that brief moment when you remember that you haven't actually booted the game up since you played it 2 weeks ago, and the computer reboots, so you forgot where everything goes. Here's hoping this works. Looks like it's working. Good. Yes. Good. 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 Still can't believe that I got this stupid thing working. This Windows 98 game. Sorry, yeah, mouse is completely screwed up because, as you might have noticed, the dimensions are completely messed up. Okay, 40. There's no picture. Oh, 44. Okay, we're good. It just has no screenshot. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was a little worried for a second that it completely screwed up. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was supposed to go do these before off screen.
Rock Raider.
Oopsies. And I'm getting done soon.
Waterworks. Rock hard. Don't panic.
I believe I know what this mission is. We got to do this one soon, but we're going to do that one first. Also, let me count quickly. We're on an odd number, but I believe we ended with a video last time, so I think it's going to be when we finish this one, we'll do the next video. Because I only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos. Or six places for them left, and there aren't that many videos left, so... Definitely got to do 3.
Okay, Rock Raider, are you ready for the next mission? A flood has left many of our Rock Raiders stranded on islands in an underground lake. You must establish our Rock Raider HQ and construct the docks. Once you have achieved this, get a rapid rider, rescue the stranded Rock Raiders, and bring back any energy crystals that they have collected.
Yep. Get excited. And we're running out of energy. Classic. Yes. Oh, good God, it's reset these. That is one of the things I completely forgot about, is that every single time you re-enter, it, like when you reload the game again, it decides, oh no, and let's give you all the prompts all over again. Okay, and yeah, 5 for now. That's where the docks go. They very conveniently left you for that for the docks. Where are you going? Where are you? Where are you going? Where the hell are you?
An energy crystal has been found.
Are there? Oh, how long does this path go? Are you really going all the way down there just to collect or to do rubble? I forgot how long this path was on this map. It is so needlessly long. Get back there. So, go do that.
Dad.
I forgot how pointlessly long this path is. As in, I think I need to build a building that blocks that off, because unfortunately they will keep going over there because they are freaking imbeciles. Build power path. We're going to need to build a power path there too.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rare supplies running out.
Shut up. We're going to need more energy crystals than this, but there should be enough on this part of the island to cover what we need.
Tool store.
Power path here for the sake of this. Oh, wait, no, that's right. We need 5
Tool
up first. Starting with no buildings early is rough.
An energy crystal has been found.
Good. I think that's it.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rubble, yes, should be almost at the bottom.
Priorities.
You grab a hammer. You grab a hammer. Oh wow, that's a lot of energy crystals. Oh, that's solid rock. We can't do anything with that. That's just blocked off. Okay, I need 5 ore to upgrade as usual. Yeah, I remember this mission being really god-awful because they keep running off the map. You need to be watching over here constantly or they will escape and you will not see them
Your
again.
air supply is running out.
But they'll still drain your air because that's how air supply works in this game.
An energy crystal has been found.
Good, they're bringing the ore back. We need that.
Cannot upgrade building.
Yes, we can. Shut up. There. That way it connects, which allows us to build the docks. What are you doing? Get a hammer. And then go do something useful in your life. Okay, good. Sometimes they just forget to move. Because they are really dead.
Power path.
You go grab me some crystals.
Power path.
Hey, I'm liking these funky beats. You eat quickly. You eat quickly. You should eat quickly. You should go clear up the rubble and get us some ore. You
Your air
should.
supply is running out.
You should eat. I believe not being hungry is related to them just being stupid, but also it might just be they're stupid. It's genuinely hard to tell. As they will frequently do things that are just super, super dumb. The good news is there's more than enough ore here for everything we gotta do. I just need to convince them to actually do something about it. Oh, I can drill that. There we go. So yeah, that entire thing can be destroyed, even though parts of it can't be.
Loose rock.
Yeah, 2 more drills and the entire thing is gone. Okay. Need 1 more piece of ore. And of course, that's the one bringing it. You. Shovel. We're running out of air, such be life.
Your air supply is running out.
Here, go take care of that. You go take care of that. You go help. You go grab that ore.
An energy crystal
'Cause
has
we're
been
gonna
found.
need it.
Rubble.
Drill that wall. Collect that ore. Upgrade that building.
An energy crystal has been found.
Good and good. That's more than enough. We got a port station going soon.
Power path.
And yeah, support station is definitely the priority over
Power
dock.
path.
Dock can wait till afterwards. As long as I make sure they collect all the resources up there and don't go wandering off any places dumb, we should be fine. Just wish there was a way to place barriers. To the rock raiders.
Power path.
Reactum there.
Your air supply is running out.
That means it's time to call another rock raider.
Rock Raider. Rock Raider.
Aragorn, go be useful. Grab a shovel and get shoveling. Yeah, go up there. You grab ore. You grab ore. You shovel. Thank you all for grabbing energy crystals, but building buildings is higher priority. And then drilling walls is important too. Yeah, actually go do that. That would be immensely more useful. Grabbing the nearest ore rather than going all the way to the furthest possible ore. Yes, I will micro the hell out of you guys, because you need it. Because you're dumb.
Your air supply is running out.
I know it's running out, that's why I'm telling them to do their jobs. One more. In the meantime, we already almost have all the energy crystals we need. But we're going to need to sacrifice them in order to build the vehicle we need to rescue everybody. Because I believe in this one we actually do have to rescue everybody. We can't leave them. Since this is another rescue mission and an energy crystal mission. Yep, and now we need to upgrade the power station so we can build the support station.
Your air supply is running out.
Yes. In this, yeah, the ore should be higher priority than rubble, so why are they not doing anything about the ore? Or are they just going to the furthest possible ore because their priorities are terrible? Probably.
Teleport pad.
Support station. And with that, there should be no more worries about air. God damn it. But I'll teleport an 8th rock raider because I have my priorities. Lagoon! Junior Lagoon! Grab that ore. Put that ore down. We need building. S-T-A-T.
Your air supply is running out.
Shut up. More than enough ore to get the job done. And then once the support station's down, I'll grab a couple more and we'll get the docks going.
Teleport Rock Raider to planet.
Power pod.
Tool store. Rock
There's
Raider.
Lucina. Little otter girl.
Power pod.
Who forgot she needed a shovel. After all that effort. You two, go clear that rubble. You go clear that rubble. You say it with me. Clear that rubble.
Your air supply is running out.
Shut your face. Here, eat a sandwich on the work site.
Power pod.
one major reason to force feed them rather than letting them go to the support station. Not only does it let them eat anywhere, but if they go to the support station, they have to eat every single sandwich 1/4 at a time versus a lot of time when they eat themselves, they actually get the immediate sandwich.
Trouble.
This game is dumb is what I'm saying. Alright, and now that that's all said and done, let's build the docks we were supposed to build.
Power pop.
1 energy crystal, 8 on the docks of sheep. The only real catches I can rebuilt by water. The air should be stabilized, let's call it a... It'll recover slowly, but it will recover. And then in the meantime, is there any other building I want? Let's see the more refinery if I can. Can I build anything here? No. Yes. Do I want
Upgrade
a
station.
Because what I want is a super teleporter so I can get the big guns going, but I don't think that's even gonna work. Let's do it.
Power pop.
Ore has been found. Shut up. Yeah, do there. Quit going all the way to the farthest ones possible. They really do. Just go to the farthest ones. They are so inefficient. It's embarrassing. Oh, yeah, I guess do that.
Tool store. Power pop.
I hate when you select them and then they get an idea, but they gave up. Oh well. Someone else will get to it. It is annoying, though, that due to the way that they work, you cannot tell them pick up the building construction pieces. They'll do it anyway. You can't tell them to because there's no icon to pick one up. Amazing game design.
Action stations!
I don't think there's any monsters in this stage, though. I think this is actually a bad guy free stage. Could be wrong. But there's been no rock monster attacks so far, so my guess is rapid ride. Theoretically, you can do everything, but given that we need to put energy crystals,
Water! Rapid ride.
the assumption is as I notice our air has stalled. Let's see if we can pull this off. And then completely blocked off their access to everything. By building a path and then putting another support station down because I need more energy.
Power pop.
Unfortunately, I am almost out of energy crystals. Little Ergoom, you're gonna be today's hero. Or I guess. Yeah.
Power
Someone
pop.
get in that. Who's in the video?
Rapid ride.
Drew, you're our hero today. Where do we want to go? Yeah, let's go right.
Water! Water!
Pretty simple.
power station.
I wish it told you the required resources. Nope. I guess I could have checked ahead of time, but yeah, it's way too uneven to build anything.
Priorities.
There. Get more ore, dum-dums. Priorities, more ore. I want someone on every single thing of rubble. Clear all of the rubble. I want all the ore. Okay, maybe don't need all of it, but definitely all of it. After all, we need energy crystals to power the ship, but we need ore to build it.
Go to buildings menu.
Hope it'll let me.
Power pod.
Good. The one building you can build with no anything required, and that should hopefully block the path. Or at least provide an obstacle to make it very difficult.
Water.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. And you need to do some. Oh god. Idiots.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, that's the right choice. Where'd he go? Time to micro this idiot.
Dad. Dad.
An energy crystal has been found.
That's great. That's great. This is an island, right? Is this connected to everything else? Yes, it is. Oh, for goodness sake. Of course it is.
Loose rock.
And then
Rock
you,
Raider.
all you have is a drill. God damn it. Doesn't have a hammer, doesn't have a shovel.
An energy crystal has been found.
Great, but we're missing the rock raiders. Where are the rock raiders? Power off. Power off.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rock Raider. Rubble. Rubble.
An energy crystal has been found.
This has a lot of spiders.
Rubble. Loose rock. Loose rock. Loose rock. Rock Raider. Loose
Let's
rock.
build that wall. I wish I could send the boat back, but unfortunately boats need power-ups. There's ore. Oh good, they did.
An energy
Shovel
crystal
everything.
has
Nice.
been found.
They did what I told them to, and all I gotta do now is collect all of it, and we should be in business. But I do love that when you do that, it does technically eventually send out a command. God damn it, no. I appreciate you're trying to help Liberty, but you're not helping. Unfortunately, you're only making things worse. Drop it. Worston the dog.
Rubble.
Just because you don't got a shovel, which if all the people end up crowding the boat, of course, he's the guy without the shovel. There are enough energy crystals here for everything we need.
Option.
Wishing that camera was this is unwieldy.
An energy crystal has been found.
Select. I need them not over there. There's so much to do over here.
An energy crystal has been found.
Collect all the ore. There's so much of it. I need to probably send Drew back with the boat. The imbecile. Yep. Drew, you don't have a shovel. I need you to have a shovel. Everyone will make it over here, eventually. Okay, good. Refinery's done. Good business.
An energy crystal has been found.
Like, this map is just awful for the way that these guys are. Unfortunate. You, get back in the boat. And then when you're in the boat, head back to base.
Loose rock.
Okay, I guess do this first, since we're here. That'll require probably 5 or 6 more things. Cancel drilling. Everybody eat. Collect more. In fact, maybe that should be a new priority, is ore collection. Just so you quit doing literally everything other than what I want you to. Because you imbeciles will walk all the way across the map just to collect ore, and it's kind of annoying.
Rock Raider. Rock Raider.
Hi, Baron. Eat food. Baron, you're gonna go on an adventure. Yay, I'm the adventure this time. We don't have enough vehicles for everything. You get over here. In hindsight,
Upgrade
maybe
station.
didn't need the upgrade station.
Unit teleported safely.
Maybe need the energy crystals more. Or it turns them into the things, and then they gotta haul them back. You know what? Whatever. If they want to run all the way over here, let them. They're not gonna make it.
Rubble. 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 Rock Raider.
Got the ore.
Rubble.
Please don't tell me you're bringing it all the way back over there. I just need you to build a power station so we don't have to lug everything all the way over here. Because that's what everyone's coming to do here. Now it'll only require 4 to level up with that, or to create a brick. Yeah, I need more ore so I can make it cheaper. There's a lot of ore, and I also detect that my rock raiders are getting lost. It's particularly useless because they're going to go in a loop where they're going to start heading back that way, and then they'll get hungry and head all the way back. That's why I was trying to block everything off, but no luck. I'm going to go build that entire thing. He's going to walk all the way over there to build that. They're so done. You made it.
Rock Raider.
That's insane. Where's Bear?
Rock Raider.
That's Ayla.
Rock Raider.
Yeah, this is going to take a while because they added the land. I don't know why they added the land bridge. The land bridge means that, functionally speaking, this is useless. I don't know why they were dumb enough to add the land bridge to this map.
Energy crystal.
Rubble.
It really screws things up with how Rock Raiders think. Because they're going to run all the way over here for energy crystals.
Rubble.
These buildings are just pointless. Alright, so those tool stores are useless.
Unit teleported safely.
Good. That way they'll at least go to the nearest one, not that. Fair enough, pick up that ore. Brick.
Action station.
Yeah, I remember this mission taking forever now. Specifically just because the AI is that dumb. Here, go get in that field. You. Drop that and eat.
Water.
You need to pick anything and pick up the energy crystals. You don't need the ore anymore. That ore is nice, because that's right there. Now it only takes 3 to make a brick, but it's still worth 5.
Power pod.
And with that, it'll only take 2. Did you really walk all the way over here? Squid! You walked all the way over here with ore. Screw you. Aragorn, you walked all the way over here empty-handed. Screw you. There.
Rapid
Alright.
ride.
Who's driving this?
Rapid ride.
Baron. Baron, we're headed back to the base.
Water.
Power pod.
go. Now it only takes 2 to make a brick, which is what we want.
Tool store. Power park.
This is how the game wants to beat the mission. The problem is you can only carry 1 item at a time. with these things. They're not like the transport trucks, which honestly we probably could use one. Just because it would be
Small transport truck.
going to disable or
Small transport truck.
you're going to drop that and pick up an energy crystal. If you're going to carry anything, carry an energy crystal. No one's on the boat. Oh, well. This mission's going to take a while.
Power
Yeah,
park.
honestly, the docks might not even be the strategy. The strategy might just be a couple of transport trucks to carry all the energy crystals. And then get rid of the transport trucks. If I could get them to the docks, there's enough material there. Hey, Liberty,
Rock
you got
red.
hungry? Yeah. Go get in the vehicle. Hey, they'll be back with the first round of energy crystals. Finally. Seriously, the land bridge was an awful idea. Whoever thought of it is bad.
Priorities.
Okay, here. You drop that and go drill there. Let's see if there's any energy crystals hiding here that would be way closer. And then we'll just lurk for a bit and redirect everyone over this way. No. Goodness, no, we just disable. 4 is allowed. Disable.
An energy crystal has been
Good.
found.
That's what I thought.
Rock red.
Good job. Did it good.
An energy crystal has been found.
Just because it's dumb. I'm surprised. I figured I would have seen at least one of them walk by here by now.
An energy crystal has been
Nice, that's what we
Double.
They
Building stuff.
didn't even finish the frickin'
Water.
Ugh. Damn it.
Water.
Energy crystal. Absolutely no. You pick up that energy crystal. You get out of vehicle. Pick up. Oh wait, no, you go drill the wall right here. There's probably a closer energy crystal right there. This may take forever, but we will finish.
An energy crystal has been found.
Thank you. Finally finishing what should have been finished a while ago. You finish drilling walls. You guys bring the crystals back. We're up to 10. We're gonna just finish mission without even noticing it. It's gonna be one of those where I'm working on something and then randomly the mission just finishes. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure.
Rock.
Rubble.
An energy
As
crystal
long as
has
no one
been found.
dies, we're okay. But I don't think there's even landslides in this because there's no hard rock. This mission is tedious more than difficult. It's only tedious because the game
An energy
mechanics.
crystal has been
Yep,
found.
we're good. Don't know where the transport truck went. have a shovel. You don't have a hammer. I don't think anybody will have hammers though. End up needing in this mission.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, spiders.
Those rock.
2 more, and then we've destroyed everything, and there's enough energy crystals here to more than one mission. Yeah, disable ore at this point is pointless. Energy crystals only. Okay, good. Doing the damn job. Pick up that crystal.
Rubble.
Get in the boat. Yeah, this one has to be microed. And then honestly, once she gets back, I'm going to get rid of the... Oh, for goodness sake, get rid of the boat. I'm putting all this effort into this one crystal, plus whatever's from the boat. Oh, you suck. That crystal?
Energy crystal.
The other crystal, I guess, no longer exists.
Rubble. Rock Raider.
I hate how interrupting the action just deletes the entire...
Rubble.
Pick up the energy
Rubble.
crystal. Okay, fine. Get in the boat.
Rapid ride.
Get in the boat. Get out of the boat. Pick up the energy crystal.
Water. Rubble. Rubble.
Now get back in the boat.
Rubble.
This time, don't step on a spider.
Priorities. Water.
Ugh.
Rapid ride.
Okay, so the truck... Yeah.
Rock Raider.
Really? Alright. Head back to base. What are you doing? There are more crystals. Get over here. Do your damn job. Whoever you are.
Rock Raider.
Might as well. Cannot teleport. Get back in the vehicle. We need to send it to the appropriate place to be decommissioned appropriately.
Oh.
Because they can only be decommissioned there.
Rapid ride.
Go to dock, that's what it wants. Get out of vehicle. Teleport. Should leave. And energy. There we go. 18, 19, 20. GG.
Power pop.
Mission over. And we leave the rest of the energy crystals behind because, as always, can't possibly collect more from here. We gotta go further into the game. The video game.
Power pop.
Unfortunately, this one's gonna take a while because it has to teleport across the entire path.
Excellent.
Never mind. Save, because I ain't doing that again. We are up to 48. The game's almost half done. I think that includes the tutorials.
I spy.
Ooh, ice monsters again.
Rock.
I believe this
We
one
have
has...
located a cave that is rich with energy crystal seams and or deposits. Unfortunately, the cave is too small for large drilling
Oh,
vehicles and
this
hard rock is
mission.
blocking our progress.
This mission's a little
Positioning our
funky.
buildings will be critical, as there is hardly any floor space. Once you have established the Rock Raiders HQ, train a Rock Raider to use dynamite
Cat.
and collect 20 energy crystals.
Been there, done that. Oh, we start with 5. That's nice. This is one of the only levels where the energy crystal recharge actually matters, as there are holes
An
for the
energy crystal
stupid
has been
slugs in this mission. There are stupid slug holes in this mission. For the stupid slugs.
Tool
Unfortunately, we need to build a supply station because we are running out of.
store. Oh, yeah.
Right, here's the.
Reinforce.
Yeah, reinforce is important.
Rock Raider. Teleport Rock Raider to planet.
Yeah, let's not do anything other than those immediately. Let's stick to this tiny bite for now because that leaves us a contained area with hopefully all the resources we need. There's 8 energy crystals, which is more than enough, and there should be plenty of ore to build whatever we need. The real danger, as I mentioned, is that there's just no space. But we can fix that. Reinforce the wall just
Action
now.
station.
Can always blow it up a little. Yeah, I don't think there's rock monsters in this level, but there are funny stuff, which are by far the worst actual enemies. Only because of how terribly they're designed. Go collect that ore because unfortunately you're gonna have to.
Oh,
Even though there's ore there, you can't use the ore that's already there for the building. They need to put it away and grab different ore.
Power plant.
Because this game is dumb.
The air supply is running out.
Did anybody reinforce the wall? Yes, good. Not yet.
Rock Raider.
Littler Goom is on it though. Yep. Power station here, supply station here. We're good.
Go to buildings menu. Power plant.
8. But of course that dude has to walk right in there, right when I need him not to. More people collecting the ore is important right now. Good. That's what I was hoping is that it's like this, not like this. Just so I can actually get vehicles through here if I do decide to go that
Power
way.
plant.
Yeah, when they say large vehicles, they don't mean that we don't have room to put them proper. What they mean is we don't have room to put a
Build
large
power plant.
station. That being said, we technically do.
Power plant.
It's right there. I can put one if I so desire.
Power
And
plant.
I do so desire. It is now reinforced. Good. Clear that rubble. Clear that rubble. Clear that rubble. And clear that rubble for good measure.
Action station.
Here's where I go grab a shovel.
The air supply is running out.
Yes, yes. It's work in progress. Shovel there. Have the ore.
Power pod.
Upgrade. Need a support station.
Power pod.
We're at the point now where every single mission is going to be running low on air. Missions will be impossible without support stations.
Power pod.
I think that also literally used all the ore we have left. So even if I wanted to build a large station or a large teleportation, I couldn't. Heck, we might be just barely short of... No, we have plenty of ore. We have just enough ore for this ore station. Which is generous of them. I figured they were going to force us into the world before they gave us one. The wise, scary world of slimy slugs. But yeah, with this ore left, we've done everything we can.
Your air supply is running out.
Shut up. And that's that. We've done everything we can in this limited area. Let's go blow shit up.
Support station. Power pod.
I love how they're like, and train so many demolitions. Like, you haven't had already so many demolition missions that you've got plenty of people trained in it.
Reinforced wall. Reinforced wall. Solid rock.
Oh no. There's a solid wall right on the other side. That might... the walls might be too close for it. Damn it. I mean, at least we saved, but wow, that was going really well, and then suddenly, okay. So the dynamite once again causing problems. That is unfortunate. We can't blow up that wall. I'm going to need to get a small digger. That sucks, because those take forever. Although what I can probably do potentially try doing instead, yeah, that's annoying. At least that wasn't very long. That was
We
not
have
long.
located a cave that is...
Maybe 5 minutes.
An energy crystal has been found.
Quite efficient.
An energy crystal has been found.
Tool store. Tool store.
Power pod.
Yeah, I don't think I can even blow that one if I did this the wrong angle. I'll try it, though. I'll try it now, just to get it over with.
Trouble.
See if I can. And if it opens up another cave before I'm ready, so be it.
Trouble.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with rock monsters in this level. I'm pretty sure it's just slimy slugs. Okay, see if it crashes. Alright, we can go south.
energy
We just can't go
crystal has
north,
been
it looks
found.
like. Well, not what we have anyway.
Your air supply is running out.
Yes, I know. Alright, this is a new playthrough, quote unquote. crystal, that's nice.
Power path.
Because I wonder if the issue is actually just upward facing reinforced walls. Who knows? Who knows what the actual issue is? I don't. You have a shovel? You have a hammer but not a shovel? Okay, sure. I'm not even as concerned about the ore, just the rubble's slower to walk over, so it takes more time. Might as well get that out of the way. I love that animation clip. You pick them up while they're in the process of picking something up, and then they'll have it in their hands instantly.
Rock Raider.
Theoretically could save, like, a frame if you did that for every single rock raider. That's
Red
just
supply is
tedious.
running out.
Yeah, shut up.
Power path.
Not interested in going to that level of trouble.
Rock Raider.
Aragorn actually has a hammer, but
Rock
is not
Raider.
trained as a pilot.
Rock
is he?
Raider.
Or sailor. I could have trained him as a
Rock
sailor last
Raider.
mission. Oopsies. Oh well. My least trained rock raider. It's fine. We are so far ahead of the resource curve. Just telling them to manually clear the rubble is huge. They'll actually go through it in order versus going to the farthest away ones. You have so much more ore. Optimal gameplay indeed. Optimal rock gameplay. Hell yeah. Pick up that ore. Pick up that ore.
Your air supply is running out.
Shut your face, 'cause you are wrong. Yes, it's technically running out, but nobody cares. Alright, let's blow that up. Yeah, I can't stay in the middle of a mission. And this is a genuine version of the game, so there's no way to like create a save state or some nonsense. Everybody before the supply station ruins everything. And nothing can train and nobody can upgrade. Doesn't matter. I'm hoping this doesn't crash the game.
A new cavern has been
Thank you.
discovered.
And there is the... Really?
Oh,
Everyone grab pusher beans.
slide me slow.
Bane of my existence. You got pusher beams?
Rock Raider.
Fuck him up.
Rubble. Slide me slow. Slide me slow. Go.
I wish they'd kill it, but they won't. They'll push it until it goes home, and then they will.
Rubble. Slimy Slug is invading your base.
And that's why this mission sucks.
Action station.
It seems to be stuck. though. What is that? Someone blow that wall up. If it's stuck, we can work with that. But yeah, unfortunately there is no way to completely block off slimy slug holes. They are permanent. And slimy slugs are immune to all defenses, because they are the ones. You lot head up here. Whatever that is, go take care of it. The camera stays centered on that bastard. He looks like he's stuck. Oh no.
Solid rock.
Yeah, get out of here.
Unit teleported safely.
Oh, that's why it was stuck. Far.
Bravo.
Yeah, the problem with them is those fuckers will spawn endlessly. There's no way to deal with them.
Slimy slug hole.
They will simply keep spawning.
Slimy slug
I'm pretty
hole.
sure it's a programming bug.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh, good. Things are going well. Unfortunately, oh wait, no, that's this way. Okay. With a vehicle, I could get going. How many air crystals do I need? 25. We're at 20, we're at the 25 mark now. Cool. Yep. Unfortunately, because they came at the same time, the dynamite led him to actually run away. Which is not
Tool stall.
Which unfortunately means they put it away and grab new dynamite. Not ideal, but such be life. There apparently is something cool down there.
Undiscovered cavern.
Solid rock.
Hard rock.
A monster has appeared.
Hello. Big boy. He be coming. He be coming.
Action station.
I forgot this level does have rock monsters after all. And unfortunately, they have pusher beams. Not good beams. Can't be helped, sadly. As long as we have slugs, they need pusher beams. And he's hungry.
Rock monster. Rock raider.
Unfortunately, it sucks. Thankfully, this is the last slug mission for a while.
Rock monster.
Which means I can go back to equipping them with good beams for a bit. Alright. What? What crashed this time? There's nothing to report to Microsoft. It just doesn't work. What crashed this time? Ugh. I don't know what crashed. It just did. Can I not do that mission? Should I just skip it? Maybe. I think you need all of them for the final mission, though. Which sucks. Alright, third time.
We have located a cave that is rich with energy crystals.
energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
So yeah,
Action station.
reinforced wall. So we're going to need both laser beams and
An energy crystal has been found.
and then yeah, I think the small driller is going to be the way to go. This explosion will get us one more energy crystal that's hidden there.
Your air supply is running out.
Shut up. Nobody cares. I'm trying to beat this mission. But it really... Did you
Power drop.
give up because you fell on your ass?
Action station.
Power pod.
Stupid spiders. Go stand on the spider. Damn it.
Power pod.
Go stand right. Right. Yeah, thank you. The only way to kill spiders is to step on them, which causes them to fall on their butt. It's very inefficient. Can't do it there, and that kind of is fine because that's right there.
Recharge C.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rubble. Rubble.
Yeah, grab that energy crystal there.
Construction.
In my opinion, construction's pretty.
Power pod. Power pod. Your air supply is running out.
Shut up. This time before going into the bay area,
Rubble.
make sure to kill this one. Or harm anybody who moves. We're going to kill this. We won't do laser beams this time.
Power drop.
That's the only one right now, but reinforcing does prevent monster spawns. Unlike slug holes, which cannot be.
Power pod.
And they will walk right by electric fences. Slugs. I think they just didn't program a death animation for them. That's why they can't do anything to them. They forgot to program a death animation. Because monsters fall apart, but slugs, because they're in one piece, it probably was considered too hard.
Rock Raider.
So Christina's our hammer girl. Got the close sword. You two go grab the power. And that's all
Your air
for that.
supply is running out.
Yes, shut up.
Power pod.
Alright, third time we build our control station. need the support station to make vehicles. It's always weird to me that the teleport station's first, even though you can't do anything with it until you build a support station and the power station.
Power station. Teleport.
Literally, all the teleport pad to get teleport at start is more rock.
Tool store.
All of you eat.
Power pod.
Those of you are pretty damn hungry. The two of you have the weird thing where you
Support
eat.
station.
All of you grab a laser. Grab a laser beam.
Solid rock.
All of you grab a hammer. We don't have one already. All of you grab a shovel. We don't have one already. I said shovel.
Support
Or a
station.
hammer. So I said shovel before, whatever. And then everybody grab a wrench. Just in case.
Power pod.
Better than nothing, am I right? And then, because monsters do be here, get some more pets. Show off some toys. It's a small base, but it's what we got. Small vehicle, small digger. Costs 1 energy crystal, allows us to drill very slowly. Oh wait, that must be a problem.
Solid
Not
rock.
bad. We're gonna blow this up. You get into that vehicle, start drilling that wall up there. It's gonna take a while. Start. You two get out of there.
Reinforced
That's
wall.
going to take a while. Wish the zoom out was actually good.
New cabin has been discovered.
Slide it slow.
It does a little more damage, but I don't think they. No, actually, it does the same damage. It just doesn't.
Slide it slow. Go.
Maybe it's more damage because that's going to be faster.
Hard rock.
Yeah, I think that wall might have been what. Oh yeah, I think that wall would have been what crashed
Hard
it.
rock.
'Cause that wall was fine down here. But that wall might have
Hard
fought.
rock.
In which case, we're gonna-
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Hard rock.
Actually, oh no, we did
Ah,
destroy
right.
that, and that's why the slug could move again, because it was unblocked. That's it.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh no. Because landslides can't occur there.
Option.
How you doing up there? Still going? I thought so.
Action stations.
One thing that sucks about small transport trucks is they can't clear the rubble. So they can collect all the ore, but they can't clear the rubble that gives you enough ore. It's still going, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do that. You luck it out of there.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, finally! Okay, actually what we're gonna do... Oh wait, that's where the rock monster was. So what we're gonna do is reinforce these walls. Make sure they come. I don't think rock monsters come out of those walls, but you never.
Power drop.
Deep drill. Do not get up there.
Rubble.
Oh, looks like everybody else already was. Where's the guy with the dynamite? There he is.
Rock Raider.
Just seen that sheet. Okay. The catch is I believe there is another climbing slug operation that way as well. Unfortunately. It cannot place electric fence because of a glitch. It will no longer let me because it placed one there earlier. I can't build it. Unfortunately, the stupid game put it away.
Power
One
drop.
step at a time.
Power drop.
Pretty sure vehicle could navigate around those though. And if I get the energy crystals, I could do something over there and get a chrome crusher in place of this stupid thing. Yeah, honestly, there's not much for you to do. I'm gonna leave that wall in place because it seems to be what keeps the slug in place. Force then blow up. Unfortunately, there's going to be 2 TNTs now to worry about. Are you still drilling?
Action station.
Still drilling.
Reinforced wall.
Do 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 do. Take it slowly. Are they both coming? There's only one thing to blow up. Still drilling. Oh hey, look, it's done. There we go. Off on an adventure to clear the rubble. Because it's all they have to do, because I will not let them do anything more serious.
Rock Raider.
Oh no, Ayla can't swim either.
Rock Raider.
Ayla and Aragorn.
Rubble.
Reinforce 3 walls. Because that will landslide, that'll ruin my ore. That I desperately don't want.
Action stations.
Solid rock.
Yeah, I could have at most one more energy crystal right now.
Trouble.
There's cavern down this way.
Trouble.
Power drop. Power drop.
Rock Raider.
No nonsense here. Blow up that wall. You three get over here. You two.
Option.
How's it going? Good? Good. Seriously, they're like, oh, it can drill through
Reinforced
hard rock. Yeah, it's going to take forever.
Reinforced wall.
Chrome Crusher is the strat. Nothing else drills fast enough. There's even an intermediate drilling machine, and it still takes forever to drill through hard rock, making it completely inefficient. And not worth it.
Action stations.
Oh, I guess I could upgrade this building, so I can actually build this.
Super teleport.
Priorities.
We're just taking most of everything into
Ah,
existence, which is not really worth it right now. They're taking things slow because I don't know which walls being blown up will crash the game. All I know is I went north and the game crashed, so my guess is something north crashed the game. So we're going this way.
An energy
So
crystal
skittish
has
about
been
things
found.
crashing. Oh, the wall's done.
Action stations.
What is up there through the wall? How close are we to the actual cavern? Nah. Ooh, okay. Can you get over here? Let's find out.
Action stations.
Don't think so. We might have to destroy that wall. If I want a Chrome Crusher, I might have to destroy that wall just to get the Chrome Crusher through.
Power drop. Power drop.
Thankfully, there's no too wide buildings. This will lead us to a cavern, but I'm nervous about doing
Reinforced
that
wall.
because I'm worried it'll cause a crash due to everything that's been causing crashes lately. So I'm gonna blow up this wall. Thank you. You guys come here enough, you might as well have a path. Might as well be comfortable for you. Hey, one more crystal. Someone reinforce that wall, please. I don't want anything coming out of it. Or any stupid landslides.
Power drop.
Reinforced wall.
No energy crystal.
Trouble.
Taking it slow, yes.
Priorities. Slide it slow.
No one shot this one yet, have they? Definitely. Hey,
Action station! Slide with slug. Slide with slug.
oh, that's what it is. The health bar only shows up when it's being attacked. Good riddance.
Reinforced wall. Rubble.
Still no cavern that way. But I just don't like
Reinforced wall.
that's been causing crashes, so I don't want to do that. Holy crap, dude, quit taking forever.
Option.
And without energy crystals, I can't get any of the big buildings. I believe the super teleport takes 4 energy crystals to make. And then the chrome crusher's another 4. I need 8. Plus the 3 I need to power buildings. So if I have at least 11 energy crystals, I cannot afford a chrome crusher.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rubble.
I would turn on action stations, but I don't want to freak out the dynamite guy. So I'll wait until I hear the
Solid rock.
explosion. We at least do have a recharge seam on this level. There we go. God damn it! I thought he was far enough. I guess I was wrong. Good riddance. Maybe some people need to not have that.
Priorities.
You... That should be far enough that you could start over here. Yeah, that should be... Oh, no, let's not. We'll do that for now. After this next dynamite, that should be far enough. We did reinforce this, right? Yes, good. No nonsense. I don't trust it. Slug go home yet? Yes. Okay, good.
A slimy slug is invading your base.
For goodness sake! Because there's no way to take
Solid
away weapons. Okay. Now drill that wall. And now action stations.
Slimy slug.
Is kill monster on this
Priority.
list? No, it's not. Probably because it's considered separate for this purpose.
Small dig.
Yeah, I think this wall will result
Reinforced
in
wall.
everything being doable.
Power is being drained from the building.
For goodness sake, are you not killing someone?
Action stations. Slimy slug.
Power pile.
I hate slimy slugs. They are the worst. Because they're
Action
stupid. Like, you
stations.
see, the electric fence is supposed to stop monsters. Slimy slugs walk right through them, like they don't exist. Slugs are the stupidest mechanic in this game,
Rubble.
because they are broken. They do not function the way they are supposed to.
Solid rock.
shouldn't have given everybody a laser beam. I should have had like 4 dedicated people with pusher beams standing above that thing at all times. Okay, so I can't detonate anymore. Okay.
Action stations!
You lot live there now.
Solid rock.
Slimy slug hole. Slimy slug is invading your base.
Your aim sucks. Get over here. Because the problem is they aim for where it was and not where it's going to be. Where it is and not where it's going to be.
Solid rock.
Also, they will shoot each other because they are stupid. There is at least crystal
A new
rich running
cabin
this
has
bitch.
been discovered.
Option.
Clear the rubble, clear the rubble, clear the rubble, clear the rubble. We are just going, this mission is just going to take forever because we are going to be constantly interrupted by sleeping. This is a very narrow scatter. This game wasn't meant to keep crashing constantly, so that doesn't help. Another slimy slug hole.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Reinforce that wall. Oh, it's that one. Welcome to the glitchy part of this game, where they'll just endlessly
Slimy
respawn.
slug hole. Slimy slug is invading your base.
It's invading. It's not going to do anything. No, this time it is. Be in front of it. You'll do more damage in front than behind.
Slimy slug.
Solid rock.
They quit shooting at it, that means it's time to get back to work. I need a better vehicle. Oh, it only uses
Slimy
2.
slug
That's even
is
better.
invading your base.
That's perfect. Maybe the Chrome Crusher only uses 3 and we're in business. Heck, I could use 4 and we'd be fine. Because I could just get rid of the
Action station.
small digger and use the Chrome Crusher for everything.
Power pod. Solid rock.
Remember, get in front of it. The #1 flaw of slimy slugs is that they do not stop spawning. There's something wrong with their spawn programming where they will just endlessly respawn with full health every time. And there's no way to kill them properly. They are the worst enemy in the game because they are broken.
Recharge C.
Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's what happens when the game is broken. I said before, this is not a good game. This is a tolerable game. At best.
A monster has appeared.
That's why I said to reinforce that,
A
you
new
idiots.
cavern has been discovered.
You head back to base. Don't let them destroy the building. Is it connected? Oh wow, it is connected. That is not good. That monster's going to eat them up. Fortunately, we all have laser beams now. You need to get out of the vehicle, and the vehicle needs to go away.
Unit teleported later.
And I need to summon one person that
Slimy
does not
slug is invading your
have a
base.
laser beam, so I can get something done. Oh, is it dead? Nice.
Slimy slug is invading your base. Go to. A slimy slug is invading your
Are we
base.
beginning this? Yeah, because they can't figure out where it is. Are they all over here? Yeah, they're over here. Oh, that makes sense. Because they were killing the guy.
A slimy slug is invading your base.
As long as it's that slimy slug and not any other, we're good. Nope, that one is spawning. That's not good. That's what I need to not spawn. I don't know why I closed that. I need that.
Priorities.
A monster has appeared. Oh, great. Someone shoot it. Someone does not ban it, preferably. Shoot it!
Solid rock.
You have a gun. Go shoot it. Good God, idiots. Shoot it. Thank you. Oh,
Frame from the building.
you were attacking slimy slug instead of the you idiots.
Teleport pad.
Okay, reinforce wall. Y'all notice this is priority. Like this mission has so many monsters. Those are the real problem here. Not the problem is not the yeah. It's two monsters that require totally different ways of
Rock
dealing
Raider.
with things. Reinforcement is the new priority. Thank you. Reinforce. The advantage of more slimy slug holes is at least there's more places for slimy slugs to appear. And thus less places to worry about them. Also, it is time.
Cargo carrier.
Upgrade the supply pad, upgrade that. I have a...
Cargo carrier.
Oh, it's not done yet. Upgrade.
A slimy slug is invading your base.
Probably not. No. God damn it. I hate slimy slugs. They are broken. Like,
Action
literally, the
station.
mechanic for them is broken. More operators that aren't doing anything just so they can get the job done. Just because they don't have guns. So they can actually work.
Option.
Yeah, I should have given less people laser
Solid
beams.
rock.
It would have been more efficient. Oh well.
Power pod.
Power is being drained from the building. Action stations!
Not a threat. Get back to work. Briefly. Okay, large vehicle also requires
Cargo carrier.
level 1 large.
Cargo carrier.
Wait, no, oh, no, whoops, I don't need that. Chrome
Rome
Crusher.
to Russia.
Yeah, still level 1 large teleport pad. If I can avoid the rock monsters spawning, that'll be a big help. And then once I have a Chrome Crusher, that is a dedicated person to drill through everything, which is also a large help. And I should have all the ore I need.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
I do need another support station, though, unfortunately. Okay, that one's irrelevant. Yeah, I have so many rock critters now I need to build another supply pad.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Yep, that's the bad one. For future sake, what I should probably do, if I do this mission again, don't destroy this wall, just go north only with the driller. One more building.
Power pod.
Because if I don't destroy that specific one, that one glitches out and never will move, but then only one will spawn at a time. That might be the way to handle
Power
this,
is being
honestly.
drained from the building.
It's too late now, but that might have been the way to play this. Oh well.
Power is being drained from the building.
Don't care, just shut
Power
up.
pod.
You're in my way. Quit being
Power is being
so
drained from the
dumb.
building.
Please. 'Cause you suck. Not you, cat. Yeah, the good news is that this is the second worst mission in the game, and we're not getting to the worst one tonight, not at
Teleport
this
Rock
rate.
Raider to planet.
Alright, let's get back to work. For now.
Power pod.
If you could get the super teleport going, that'd be appreciated. No, seriously. 12 out of 15, 19 out of 15. You suck.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Is it a relevant one? Yes. For goodness sake. Everyone definitely has a gun, so he's gonna drop that, but it'll at least be closer. There we go. 13 out of 15. I'm gonna wait for him to put that up, and then I will.
Action stations.
I don't want him to drop it, because I think he's one who has a gun. Yes.
Solid rock. Grass supply is running out.
Yes, I know it is. That's why I'm building another supply pad. Because I need a lot of rock raiders for this mission.
Slimy slug.
This one's all about bulk.
Power pod.
And I'll put one of the laser guys in there. Who wants the Chrome Crusher? There, no, you're gonna need the Chrome Crusher.
Power pod. Solid rock.
Which will go on a drilling spree. We may need to destroy that. Cat, not now. fed you multiple times throughout the day. Alright, you won't get in the building because yeah, here. It's gonna take you a bit, but you please go take care of everything.
Priorities.
You lot just kind of do whatever. I don't care. Oh, there's a cavern there. Okay. Also, I can't help but notice that I have no energy crystals left.
Rome could rush it.
Supply pad is the supply station is the priority. Everything else can be turned off.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Yes. The only one that matters is the one by the base. The rest don't.
Action station.
Which is an interesting glitch. And probably how I survived this mission. I must have just not went downwards. I went upwards.
Slimy slug
instead.
is invading your base.
Is it? No.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
No energy crystals.
Reinforced wall. Rome could rush it.
More rock slides. Got that right. This is the second worst mission
Slimy
in the
slug is
game.
invading your base.
That is why, because these will spawn endlessly. You cannot stop them. You cannot kill them. None of your weapons work against them efficiently. And they will just spawn as much as they want.
An energy crystal has
Okay,
been
someone
found.
collect that. You drop that. And go collect this. This mission sucks. Yeah, the slugs are the worst. The only consolation is if they spawn in any hole except the one near the base, they will despawn instantly because they are dumb.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
However, if they spawn in a certain one, I then have to tell everybody to go kill them, and that takes forever to worry about. And I prefer not to have to do it. There's also monsters in this level, but I've killed them all already, so they're fine.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Shut up! Go drill that wall. It'll take you a bit to get there, but you're fine. Yeah. What do? They suck your energy crystals dry and make them unusable. Thankfully, in this level, you can
Slimy
recharge
slug is
them.
invading your
In
base.
the worst level in the game,
Go to.
two spawn endlessly, and you cannot recharge crystals. In that, the only advantage of that mission is they only spawn once you hit 10 energy crystals.
Slimy
AKA the
slug
strat
is
is
invading your base.
collect 9,
Go to.
stock up a pile of about 40 of them, and then throw them all in the machine at once. In this, the moment they're on screen, they start spawning endlessly, you can't do anything about it.
Solid rock.
They will just, if something is
Slimy
wrong with
slugs
their
is
coding
invading
where
your
they will
base.
just spawn endlessly. They are broken. They are the stupidest mechanic in the game. They are the reason I could not beat this game until I was like 15 or 16 when I found how to game the system.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Every other dumb mechanic I eventually figured out. Slimy slugs could not figure out. Till I was an adult. Well, teenager.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Yeah, I don't care. They're invading in a part that doesn't matter anymore. We have 2 support stations. I have a ton of rock raiders. And I've reinforced every single wall that can possibly spawn monsters.
Slimy slug is invading
Most
your
importantly, the rock raiders are dumb. If you tell them action stations, they immediately go into defensive mode and do nothing else. So half my rock raiders don't have protection, only so they can get work done. Speaking of the devil, oh, it went home. We're in business, finally.
base. Oh.
Just expect the rest of the mission to be Slimy Slug is invading your base while I just systematically destroy every single wall.
Rome could rush it.
Alright, so let's get to missiles. slowest
Slimy
but
slug
most
is
powerful
invading your
vehicle in
base.
the game.
Slimy slug is invading your base. Slimy slug is invading your base.
Energy crystals have been found. Good. Please collect. Yeah, and here's the real thing. I'm pretty sure their looks are actually part of why they're so powerful. My theory is that they forgot to program a death animation, and that's why you can't kill them. Because they forgot to program a way to kill them. That is my fan theory. Oopsies. No. Just destroy the wall. Don't laser anything.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Dusty's stuck on the wall. Yeah, just go back home. I think it's a spawn condition. He looks around and crosses space and thinks, go home.
Slimy slug home.
Yeah, this game is a product of an era when every time they finished developing a game companies like, I know that Lego Island infamously was one of the games where they fired the entire team as soon as the game was done. And I would not be surprised if that was common practice for a lot of this entire team. If they just frequently fired everybody as soon as everything was done. That would not surprise me.
Solid rock.
Because these games infamously just frequently have lazy design mechanics that are super frustrating and bad. It's 5 p.m. on Friday, but the dead forgot to make death animation, they left it out. Yep. They are, you cannot kill slugs. They are impossible to kill. Because if you try to kill them, the Rock Raiders outright will not finish killing them. Well, at least it was not just 5 p.m. on Friday. It could have just been they let go the entire dev team the last day so they have to pay them bonuses. Because that's just what they did at the time. That's my theory, anyway. Could be wrong, but that's my theory. Alright, get back over here. We need 25 energy crystals. The Chrome Crusher by itself is worth 4, so if we delete the Chrome Crusher, we can get it. Honestly, I can delete this at this point, because I don't need this anymore. I have the vehicle that it has. So I can get those energy crystals back, which gives me 2 more.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Slimy Slug is invading base. Nobody cares.
Solid rock. Solid rock.
Yeah, this has been the worst mission because it's also crashed to desktop 3 times now because of the TNT. So it's taken forever because I didn't know what walls I could blow up. But you start with so little room to navigate. Yeah, this mission's just been awful, and I'm genuinely worried that it could crash at any moment and I have to restart everything. And that would suck. That would just suck. If something goes wrong and I have to crash the desktop again. So I'm also super freaking nervous.
An energy crystal.
Oh, that's
has
the
been
worst.
found.
That right there isn't technically solid rock, but you can't do anything about it. Yeah, no. Oh, there we go. There's the energy crystals I need. Someone get their butt over
An
here.
energy crystal has been found.
Where are all you assholes? Drop the ore. Eat food because you're hungry.
Slimy slug is invading.
Everybody get to work. There are energy crystals up. Oh, good God, there are so many energy crystals. All right, this mission's over. Collect all those and we can go home, boys and girls.
An energy crystal has been
And
found.
squid. We found the mother lode. This level's over.
An energy crystal has been found.
We are in business. You've done your job. Go home.
Slimy
We're collecting for
slug
parts.
is invading your base.
Harvesting for parts, whatever.
Action stations.
I love how this is just the Lego Island theme, which I guess was one of the themes you could use in Lego.
Slimy
Rock
slug is
Raiders,
invading
you
your
know.
base.
Not surprising. Just funny. Alright. All we need now is to get all the Rock Raiders to put those away. Hi there,
Slimy
kitty.
slug is invading your base.
No, it's not. I am so glad that we're almost done with this.
Power drop.
Oh,
Reinforced
that's
wall.
that. A few of my friends worked on God of War and discovered the dog breathing animation wasn't biological for how dogs work. We're selling the project. They were like, not what's bringing this stage. The features don't make the game. Yeah. For example, in this case, one of the features that makes the game is giant lasers don't actually do damage.
Priorities.
They still cost energy crystals permanently, but they don't do damage.
Slimy slug is invading your
When they're
base.
supposed to destroy walls, they simply don't. Like, Night Matter actually dug through I think he dug through the files and literally found that, yeah, they just don't do what they're supposed to. Also, slimy slugs are supposed to be stopped by these energy fences, and they're not. And they're also supposed to run from firecrackers, and they don't. Have I mentioned this game lies? Have I mentioned this game lies? I love it, because it was a childhood game, and it was my first real-time strategy game, but holy hell, this game lies.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
And we're not even on the worst level yet. Again, this is the second worst level.
Power pile.
Hello, kitten. And I do not blame the devs for it. I understand that the devs were probably under a lot of pressure, underpaid, and having to deal with a company that did not take care of their employees. From the sounds of it, Lego Media early on, or whoever they hired, because it wasn't even the Lego team who did this, it was somebody who they paid to do it,
Slimy slug is
who
invading your base.
wasn't very good at it. Unfortunately. Alright. Collect more and we're good to go. You eat. Where are you going? Little rapper. No,
Slimy
don't
slug is
shovel.
invading your base.
Collect crystal. Cat, I will feed you when I'm done with this hell level. This is the second level we've done today because this level has taken
Slimy
over an
slug
hour to
is
complete.
invading your base.
Between the crashes and the slugs and how dumb the Rock Raiders are. The previous level also had some bad AI. Long story short, the problem is Rock Raiders are kind of designed to go for for some reason they go for the furthest way out possible. It's a map where you're supposed to use the boat to get to the island, but it's also got a land bridge connecting it. So the Rock Raiders will just take the entire long way around. Basically, this game... Oh! It was 20, not 25. Not complaining! Level over! I can save!
Your planning skills were very good in that
92%. Save game. We're over half done. Hell yes. We're good. I'll start level quickly.
Don't panic.
Oh, yeah, no video yet. And then I'll
Some
go
of
feed
our
you.
rock raiders have been trapped by recent cave-ins, and molten
Oh,
magma is
God.
threatening to engulf them. We cannot risk teleporting them out. Another malfunction could place them in even greater danger. Guide them back to the safety of Rock
This
Raiders
mission.
HQ. Once you've got them back safely, continue the mining operation and collect 20 energy crystals.
I'm gonna feed the kitty. Stick around. Get ready for the mission that gave me PTSD as a kid. And just remember erosion from last game. Remember last time I played there was erosion. Remember how erosion worked. So, as a child, this game gave me nightmares twice. Had 2 nightmares about this game, like actually, because I was like 10 or 11 or whatever. One was about rock raiders trying to eat me, you know, pretty standard kid stuff. Evil, scary monster wants to kill you. The other was this mission. Remember erosion. Remember how it works. And remember the speed of erosion. At this point, erosion is going to become a major feature in most lava levels and a few others, where you'll be just constantly dealing with lava. This mission. This fucking mission.
Solid rock.
So, this fucking mission. Welcome to Run or Die.
A monster has appeared.
Oh yeah, also there's monsters. And you have no weapons yet. Can you guess what my nightmare was about from this level? Being, trapped in lava. Yeah, fun fact, this is your first introduction to a new monster. Lava monsters. Who are immune to lava. And will spawn on it. This motherfucking mission. And then you get to the end, you have to drill through walls. While you're being chased by a lava monster.
Lava monster.
Who just hungry.
A new cupboard has been
Run.
discovered.
Rock raider.
Run, Drew boy. Run, Davy. Run.
Monster has appeared.
Yeah. Oh, and the level crashes. Oh, are there too many? There's too many monsters at once. Oh, no. Because it just, yeah, you look at the map. It just spawned 4 more. This might be bad. This might not be good. Because I think that's what crashed the game last time, was too many monsters spawning. That could be bad. I'll give them, they tried. They had some experimental designs with this. They tried some cool things. But I think they went a little too hard on this level. And we are possibly in a lot of trouble.
Some of our rock raiders have been...
Technically, we could probably skip this one. Oh, I'm one of the characters. It's me, Davy, Drew, Night Miner, I think Aragorn. That's a collection.
Rock raider.
No, it's my sister. Damn it!
Solid rock.
Me, my 2 siblings, Drew and Davy. That's a combo. That's a collection of characters.
Hard rock.
Because, yeah, they don't have hammers.
Hard rock.
Here's hoping the game doesn't crash again, or we are in so much trouble. Yep, it's a good team. I'm just worried that even they can't beat game literally crashing. Like, you can't do anything about that.
A new cupboard has been discovered.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh yeah, and there's landslides because that's what we needed.
That.
Okay, they didn't all spawn at once this time, so maybe we're okay. 2 more spawned, it looks like. But they may have spawned in the back. I may have Do you have to walk over the rubble? No, you don't. You did not have to take that path. Why do you take the worst path? All the monsters are gone. We're good.
Landslide has occurred.
Landslide.
Your air supply is running out.
Yes. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. Yeah, also you're running out of air, so that doesn't help. Just, this mission sucks. It's not the worst, and the good news is you don't need to collect energy crystals if I recall correctly, you just need to complete the mission.
A monster has appeared.
But you just need to get to the end. Doesn't make it any easier. Because yeah, you are constantly being chased by horrible things. And if you look back up, yeah, the lava's completely engulfed the entire level. It's not great. Go away, go away, go away. Nobody loves you. No one loves you, stupid face. Go away. Stupid head. Stupid head monster.
A landslide has occurred.
Yeah, and the landslides. Also, thankfully, only one person needs to escape. Fun part is you can teleport them back to the base, and they're just fine. Because, of course, you can. Unfortunately, your biggest obstacle, as always, is going to be the game controls. Okay, thankfully, they're gone. Good. Why? You don't have to go over the rubble. You can go around. You caught. No, not Baron. Shut up. This mission I remember when I beat it finally. I beat it. 2 people got left behind and I thought I lost them as they were being chased by monsters. Oh, they appear in front of me? Great.
A landslide has occurred.
Yeah, you have no shovel, you have no hammer, you have no gun, you have no way of fighting them. Oh. Where's the exit then?
A monster has appeared.
There, okay. That's right, we have to go around.
A landslide has occurred.
Because the lava be coming.
Running
It's coming behind us. We haven't escaped it. Oh, for goodness sake! The good news is they don't seem to actually be aggro against you, but you will run. Your characters will run. But they don't seem to be aggro. I never noticed that as a kid, but they don't seem to actually be wanting to kill you. So that's nice.
Well done. You got them back safely. Now collect 20 energy crystals.
Oh, fuck. They do want you to collect energy crystals. Must have blocked it out of my memory.
Rare supplies running out.
You're running out of air. It cannot be helped. Just collect the damn energy
A
crystals.
landslide has occurred.
You do not have time to do a lot more with rock.
Power path.
What are you idiots doing? I told you to drill. Drill.
Really? A landslide has occurred.
Hey, I'm asking you to create a shortcut.
An energy crystal has been found.
The rare supplies running out.
Yeah, shut up. You're not making a supply station. It's not worth it.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, that's the lava river, and thankfully it does stop. I think literally right here.
An energy crystal
And it doesn't
has
flow
been
up here
found.
either. We are uphill with it. Otherwise, this would be completely impossible. Do not worry about rubble. Shut off rubble. Shut off ore.
The rare supplies running out.
Everything except drill
Priority.
and energy crystal. The energy crystal is now priority number 1. Well, that's the worst.
rock.
Oh, that's a loose rock. I thought that was an energy crystal. Yep, there comes the lava. It be coming. But it should stop right here. I hope. Been a while. Could be a little closer. Angelinians, go grab that.
Rat supplies running
No, it
out.
keeps going. How far does it go? I don't like that. Goes that far.
Lava.
Okay. Yeah, this mission is stressful. It's not hard, it's stressful. And to be fair, I probably would be less stressed if it wasn't for the crashing. That crash really stressed me out. And yeah, I remember playing this as a kid, and I had only 3 rock raiders, and then as the lava pulled up here, there happened to be a lava monster chasing the last one, and they made it safely, and it was good. But if it hadn't been for that, I would have only had 3 rock raiders, and 2 would have died, and that would have
Rat
been sad.
supplies running out.
Baron, go drill that. 'Cause that'll connect this.
Solid rock.
There's gotta be something here, right?
Dad.
Dirt.
Dad.
Quit drilling.
A landslide has occurred.
We'll do it if we have to, but I don't think we're gonna have to. We have plenty of energy crystals, it looks like. Davey, take care of that wall. Baron, thank you for that.
Loose rock.
Rock raid.
No energy crystals, but
Rat
you know.
supplies running out.
Shut up. Drew, go grab that one. Yeah, we're fine.
Option.
Squid, go grab
An
that
energy
one.
crystal has been found.
Baron, grab that one.
An energy crystal has been
We're
found.
Davey, grab that one. We don't need all of these.
Unit teleported safely. Rubble.
Yeah, we're still only on 20. Oh, because we're on the level we're at 20. Night Runner gives us safety. Sharon
Unit
gives safety.
teleported safely.
I don't even need all 3 that are
Rock
left.
Raider.
That's Davey,
Rock Raider.
Drew,
Rock raid.
and Squid. I summoned Squid to help. That's funny. And help Squid did.
A landslide has occurred. All 20 energy crystals were collected and your rescue plan was great. Mission
Less than 10 minutes. Not bad, considering the last one took so freaking long. Alright, and that's this level done.
rock
It
hard.
is time. Oh, we have to start
I
the level.
spy-
Whoops, that's right.
Our mining operation has been going smoothly until now.
Speak for
We have
yourself.
detected a number of small caverns, and we suspect they contain ice monsters.
Ugh,
We
that's
must
easy
avoid
at this
disturbing
point.
them or be faced with a catastrophe. Nearby, there are other caves with an abundance of energy crystals and ore.
Like 25 energy crystals, but we have something important to do first. We have the next video. Waterfall. Part 1 of a story that's not completed until way later. Probably not today. As the very powerful airship heads down the wall. Into the depths of the wall. Oddly enough, this is not continued, I believe, until the final video. And then this video, I'm glad we didn't get to quite yet because it spoils the lava monster. Yeah, that last mission was the first lava monster in the game. And your first time meeting them is being chased through them. You can't say they didn't have a flair for the dramatic, I'll say that much. Okay, nice. Plenty of ore scenes. running out of air, as always. Shut up. Oh, because the game crashed. And although the game says don't disturb the ice monsters, honestly, ice monsters are the easiest monster in the game. Specifically because they don't have anything problematic to worry about. Every other monster you need to deal with major issues because they're accompanied by problematic allies, or in the case of lava monster, just take longer to kill. Not a problem for the ice monster. You give it a laser beam and that's it. GG. Everybody can kill them in one shot. No energy crystals, that's a problem. Don't need those.
Tool store.
I love that they can create paths when they don't even have shovels yet. But the path requires a shovel, but for some reason they don't need a shovel to create the path. The other nice thing about this level is I don't believe that ice monsters spawn out of the walls. They only spawn as environmental hazards in the level, like already in the level, which is nice for my sanity. Also, I believe you run out of there faster, slower than usual, which is nice. Davey, get a shovel. And then get a water. There. There's empty cavern that way. So actually cancel that drill order. And drill this one instead. Although right now energy crystals are very important because I don't seem to have any. That's not good. Thankfully we're losing air very slowly. They probably don't need to get energy crystals for a while.
Rubble. Teleport rock raider to
Yeah, we
planet.
can't do anything without energy crystals. That one. There's a cavern, but I want everybody to be equipped with lasers first. Get a hammer too while we're at it, just in case. Can only get a shovel. Okay, so if I ever can get any energy crystals, I can get the power station going.
Your air supply is running out.
Yep, first warning about that. Millions do that. And it looks like we can spawn it for another rock raider.
Power pod. Power pod.
Unfortunately, you can't attack or command Q. But it's no big deal. Okay, now go through this wall. Three paths. Let's see what's
Solid rock. Dad.
An energy crystal has been found.
shoot him.
Trouble. A landslide has occurred.
Shoot the nearby one, not the. Oh no, I forgot about bats. Until this second, I forgot bats existed. Bats were the worst. The energy crystal is good. Grab it. Oh, there was an energy crystal in the wall there. Good. That's 2 energy crystals. Yeah, there is nothing you can do about bats. They kind of just exist. And I genuinely forgot they existed until now. Just forgot that entirely. Yeah. All they do is they chase you away from things. If you get too close, they'll just chase you. They're annoying, but they don't hurt. Can't get rid of them. So you kind of just deal, honestly. Damn. Alright. Wow. Whoops, not that button. Yep, even dirt can get rocks. Thankfully, you can reinforce it. So yeah, fun fact about bats. You know what I hate the word most? Really. No. No! Why do you hate me? So now we're just at the point where it just crashes whenever. It's not the dynamite anymore. Now it just does whenever it feels like it. This is going to take so much longer as a result. This game is going to take so much longer if it's just not stable. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's probably that there's too many things going on at once. On screen in particular. Can't be helped. Later levels just get more complex. Can't do a thing about that.
Our mining operation has been...
Power plant.
Try going north this time.
Power plant.
Anything else?
Power plant.
One of these 6 people in place. That's 4. Not everybody needs a laser, just no. You should.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Good. Is it full monsters?
An energy crystal has been found.
Yes. Well, not full.
Action stations! landslide has occurred.
Oh, were you drilling and then you got the alert? That's fair. Get closer, dum-dums.
An energy crystal has been found.
Solid rock.
There. Disturb all the monsters. May they not know. This one will go south, because apparently I can build that way and not north.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Good.
An energy crystal has been found.
The game has crashed. You found too many energy crystals at once. I'm too optimal for it. Going too fast. Game doesn't appreciate how well I'm playing. Yeah, it's probably just I'm overtaxing it by doing too much at once. So focus, that sucks. Can't optimize enough. At least there shouldn't be any missions that require me to. If there are, I'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Our mining operation has been going
I think it's 8 total items out of it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Squiz first this time. Baby.
Power pass.
I like the idea of going
Power
second
pass.
for that. You 3 can go drill there. You 2 go there. And you 2 can go collect rock. Okay. You could yeah. Yeah. Reinforce the walls that go into.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, so there's one right there. I didn't realize. Go grab it, please, Drew. I want that. Nobody has shovels. That's so weird. Yeah, building here is so uneven. No, honestly, can't say that. Shovel, but there's no reason to do much drilling there.
Dad!
There were no energy crystals in them walls, so might as well reinforce. Which Davey get a shovel? Or hammer? Drew get a shovel. Angela get a shovel. Why does nobody have shovels?
Your supply is running out.
Great. Not a high priority right now. People with hammers should. That's the wall that's crashing.
A new cavern has been discovered. Drill wall.
Drill should be attached. Get closer, like right there. Love how it's Baron and Night Miner. The one's going killing the mod squad.
A landslide has occurred.
Get closer.
An energy crystal has been found.
Get way closer so you can actually hit them. Cowards. While you're here, drill that wall.
Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Keep working. Keep collecting.
Action stations.
An energy crystal has been found.
Alright. You have a shovel, right? So why aren't you using it?
Your supply is running out.
A landslide has occurred.
A landslide has occurred. Oh my. No one reinforced that. God damn it.
teleport pad.
Now can I build a goddamn power station? Anyway. Ugh. Rough. Maybe I need to go on a dangerous mission. Look at energy crystal. Is that you, Davey?
Rock Raider.
Drew, I need you to drill the wall. I need more crystals. I need at least... well, I need 25 crystals.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rock Raider.
Hey, Squid, how you doing?
Rock Raider.
Yeah, some of these caverns get big.
The air supply is running out.
Nobody cares. It's running really slowly on this level, so I'm not really worried. Some levels would be bad. I don't think this one's gonna be like that.
Dad!
Sip on the spooters.
Trouble.
I just need to see if there's any energy
Dad.
crystals in this tunnel. If not, it's just whatever.
Trouble.
Looks like it's just whatever.
Trouble.
Yep, nothing fun. Cool. Go drill that wall. You guys almost done building that? 3. I don't know why they just are standing around this level. It's really weird.
Trouble.
And you guys, oh, I need the
An energy crystal has been found.
energy. Oh, frick. Click that.
Rock Raider.
Go drill that wall. Oh, ore is top priority. That's weird. Energy crystal should be.
An energy
That's
crystal has
possible
been
to screw them up
found.
because they don't use it.
Pull
Ore
it.
being so
Oh.
high priority.
An energy crystal has been found.
And crystal. Are there any more guys coming down? So weird hearing the Lego Island theme here. It's also so weird having no place to put anything.
An energy crystal has
By
been
weird, I
found.
mean annoying.
The supply is running out.
Yes, I know.
Rubble.
I hate when they have
Solid rock.
beef pork sandwiches.
Rubble. Rubble.
There is more cabin down there. What am I
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, good. We're gonna need this. Weird spot, but we need it. The good news is once they're bringing a thing back, they're usually pretty determined, even if they're hungry. He's scared, but he's
Water.
hungry, and that's important. And then they're like, "Oh, I'm scared." Oh, wait, never mind. Not scared no more. Pick up the ore next to the base before you go all the way in the map. I am not going any further on this map until we finish the support station. At which point I will probably be getting a what's it called? Small transport truck. I also just remembered the loader does when I was in this game. I just thought of it and it's like, oh yeah, that thing that can clear rubble. That might be useful. You have a hammer? Yes, you do. Are those reinforced? Good. We'll shovel that and then collect some more.
The air supply
Hey,
is
you
running
two.
out.
It'll be useful. You, rebel. Give me this the hard way? Fine. It always feels like the farther you get into the game, the dumber they get. Might just be me though.
Solid rock.
Just have such a hard time following basic commands.
Priorities.
And I can never tell something the priorities are not.
Solid rock.
Unit teleported safely. Rubble.
Teleport you back, hopefully with your logic fixed. Because it all looks the same one you just got, so. I think it might just be too many tools. I don't know what to do with all of them. Usually a teleporter too is the trick though. Now get in business. Get a damn support station. Alright, we'll have the support station. You guys go drill. 14, finally. Anywhere.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Where are you guys going? You're trying to get stuck, aren't you? Sure, you have a laser beam. Get over there.
Bravo! Rock Raider.
Maybe you have a laser beam. Grab the energy crystal. Is it the bats that are screwing up the AI? Also, why do you feel the need to go for the further away one? There's one right there you can shoot. But no, you gotta go for the farthest away one. And then miss, because you won't get close enough.
Solid rock.
In the meantime, you missed the one right... Oh, it's gone. This level's quick crashing. Yeah, I did use this level. Grab that energy crystal. It seems laser boys don't know how to.
Rock Raider.
Hello, Gerbo. I haven't seen you in a while. You go drive truck.
Power path.
Rock Raider.
I'll grab a shovel. Oh, it's right, I need a shovel. That's what.
Rock Raider.
Now can I build a large mercy teleport? That's the better way to go.
Teleport pad.
Maybe it doesn't need to. What is it? Option for all, what is it? 220. Not terrible. That's
Power
also
pop.
crystals and a lot of station.
Power path.
That way. Let's get close enough, shall we? That's one of the best things about a small transport
Power
truck.
path.
They're way faster for building.
Power path.
Unfortunately, they
Power
can't use
path.
the fence things. They can do basically anything else. Actually, I don't think other than the magnets can do that. have made the Chrome Crusher, but I'm thinking of something else that might be really useful. Let's see. Either way, it's just 2 crystals, and I can get them back if I need to.
Power pod. Power pod. Dad. A new cabin has been discovered.
You're super shit. It's only 2. A little closer, please.
Action stations! Rubble!
Oh, nice. Now I can summon almost any vehicle.
Chrome Crusher.
Oh, I don't have damage crystals for it, that's why. Not that I want to, just that if I did want to, I can't right now. Instead, what I should probably summon is a small figure.
Small transport.
Honestly, what I was thinking of summoning
Large
is
mobile.
a loader
laser.
dozer,
Loader dozer.
just because they're really good at just getting rid of rubble.
Small digger. Power pod.
Cannot be a driver. Someone else is supposed to be the driver.
Rock Raider!
An energy crystal has been found.
Hey guys, what's up? Go collect the crap.
A new cabin has been discovered.
Cabin 4!
Oh, really? I thought it was just all this to here. That's nice.
A landslide has occurred.
You. No energy crystal seam. That'll be nice when we get to it. I think that's all the rock. Oh. Why do you always go for the furthest away one first? And then you don't get close enough to it. There is no in between. There is
Your air supply is running
there
out.
is a rock monster. He is a menace. You're leaving him alone. Or ice monster, whatever. Go grab the other one. He ate a crystal. I want it back.
Rubble.
You gonna shoot him? You're going for the other ones.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh, you're hungry.
Rock Raider.
Shoot him. Thank you. Little closer, dum-dums. That's it.
An energy crystal has been found.
Thank you.
Energy crystal T.
An energy crystal has been found.
Great. I noticed.
Small digger.
Yeah, Small Digger's not much faster than your average Rock Raider. The only advantage it has, really... Okay, movement speed, even over rubble. And it can drill hard rock, which means nothing because it's so slow. It is a little faster than regular Rock Raiders at drilling through dirt and loose rock, but not much.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
That being said, it's way cooler to drive.
An energy crystal
Go.
has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
That should be everything. Off to the next disaster. Need 15 more energy crystals without crashing. Yeah, that's not bad.
Super teleport.
Only vehicle I really want, because the Chrome Crusher's not working on this level. There's no hard rock.
Power path.
But a load,
Power path.
that thing could be
Power path.
good. That's just it'll clear rubble really fast,
Power path.
which is situationally useful.
An energy crystal has been found.
Unit teleported to base.
Over those.
Alright, it's found its place to go. Here it is, it's over this way. Just clear all the rubble. It's supposed to also be able to carry, but I've never seen it able to actually carry. So my guess is it cannot. Collected, collected, collected. Do you not have shovel? Look at a hammer. Collecting.
Go to.
Not collecting.
Rubble.
Are you collecting? Yeah, it's
Rubble.
collecting, okay. At least that guy knows how to collect. You go grab a spanner. Just you actually do
A landslide has occurred. That. Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Small transport truck should be here eventually. Don't you dare crash. Freaking me out here.
An energy crystal has been found.
Here comes a small transport truck right on time.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, it'll take care of those. Far away.
That.
Small diggers.
An
that
energy
we're
crystal has
focused
been
on,
found.
you know, digging. Not the one I meant to do, but oh well. Come on, click on that. Stay still. There we go. And slide right over there. Right over here. More than one of those ones. What are you doing? Get on that place. You're not useful.
An energy crystal has been found.
Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
This will almost connect these. That's it. That's all we need.
That.
Good news. People and vehicles aren't scared of bats.
That.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has
Did
been
it occur
found.
here? It's so dumb that they can occur on energy crystal seeds. That is the dumbest place for them to occur.
An energy crystal has been found.
Glad you grabbed one of them. Yo, grab the ore. We don't really need it, but grab it anyway. do 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 do. I guess there's more if we were going out this way. What's that for a second? Yeah, at this point, all it is a matter of 2 trips from the small transport truck, and this is over. The mini driller's job is only to
Dad!
potentially make it a little faster. If we can find anything closer.
An energy crystal has been found.
Bravo! Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, more than enough.
Dad!
Oh, hey, it's the base. But we can't quite touch it. So,
An energy crystal has been found.
I guess these are technically closer to base.
An energy crystal has been found.
Not that it matters, because this
An energy
is as
crystal
I
has
expected.
been
Yeah,
found.
it's seen.
Solid rock.
23.
Bravo!
More than enough on this stage. You could have set the goal to like 40. Yep. Yay, 26! Ha ha ha! More than you needed, suckers. Another crashing mission done.
The ice monsters were no match for you, and the
Thankfully, they seem to mostly crash at... Oh, nice! And they're 100%. Good. Because I drilled at basically everything. It seems to mostly crash in the end, which is
split
good.
down the middle.
And then
The
lava
team of our
left.
rock raiders has been separated by a rockfall in a dangerous area of a distant cavern.
Ooh.
The scanners show that the whole area is suffering tremors and is unstable. Help both teams to find their way
Oh,
back
this
to the Rock Raider
mission.
HQ and ensure that the whole area...
This mission's weird. Because you have to get 2 separate teams rescued. It's not hard, it's just weird. Because you cannot destroy that wall.
Solid rock.
Yeah, there's no ore, so you can't build
A
a
new cavern has
Too
been
easy.
discovered. A new cavern has been discovered.
Once you get back to the base, you actually can return here and blow that wall up. I don't think there's any reason to. There's way closer energy crystals.
A new cavern has been discovered.
You join together when you reach the base anyway,
Solid
so...
rock. A new cavern has been discovered. A
What is
new cavern
Was
has
this
been
literally
discovered.
Baron, Night Miner, and Onions?
Raider.
No, Kerbo.
Rock Raider.
Forgot Kerbo was in the main party now.
A new cavern has been discovered. A new cavern has been discovered.
No. There's a lot going on here. No longer symmetrical. Yeah, geologists make some of these missions really easy.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Which is part of why I agree with Night Miner that geologist is one of the best powers.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh, sure. I want to drill that wall, you just destroy it. It's a dead end. Might as well drill everything.
cavern has been discovered. A new cavern has been discovered.
Yeah, no energy crystals so far, thankfully.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Dead end, even better.
A new cavern has been discovered.
We're
A
getting
new
close.
cavern has been discovered.
We're getting close to connecting.
A new cavern has been discovered. A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh, hey. Join the groups together now if I wanted.
A new cavern has been discovered.
You head over this way. You two will join once this connects.
Dirt. Solid rock. Dirt. Dirt. A new cavern has been discovered.
Yep. We're all one big happy family now. We're not running out of air, fortunately. And we've connected with the other one.
An energy crystal has been found.
Hey! We're almost at the base. Energy crystals are only right before there, because that'd be really...
Well
Yeah,
done.
there we
You
go.
rescued both teams. Now collect 25 energy crystals. A landslide has occurred. Action stations!
They hungry. They very hungry. Oh wow, there's a lot. I forgot there was a full base here.
An energy crystal has been found.
And that's enough ore to put the power path up I
An
need.
energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
This is an easy mission. Which is a nice change of pace after the last several not easy missions. Straightforward. And more do you need? Why vehicles? Building. Energy crystals and
Construction.
building are all we really need.
Priorities.
As long as this thing doesn't crash. It's always the long ass one. crash early.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh, loose rock.
No, gross. Does that suck?
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
Small vehicle. Small
Upgrading
transfer.
all those. Which I need 15 ore for, so that's not happening.
Rubble. Rubble.
An energy crystal has been found.
I already used energy crystals, right? Yes. That's all we should.
Rock Raider.
Loose rock.
As long as no one dies in an accident.
Rubble.
We're up to 20. Yeah, we got it.
An energy crystal has been found.
23. And there's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 right here.
Power plant. Power plant.
Only gonna have to walk through the rubble. Yes, 26! Haha!
Both teams rescued and 25 energy crystals collected. You're making our job very easy.
That's the idea.
Well done. Mission complete.
100% in less than 10 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Right before Lava
Lava
Laughter
Laughter.
is a good time for the next video.
Okay, Rock Raider, are you ready for the next mission? The geological scanners have located a cavern system that has an
30.
abundance of energy crystals and ore. Your mission is simple. Build a Rock Raider HQ and collect
Only 30.
energy
Everything
crystals.
else is
The mission
harder
may sound
after
like an
this.
easy task for somebody of your capability. However, the scanners have been playing up again, and I don't want you to take
Yep.
any chances.
This is the first
Good luck, Rock Raider.
real mission with lava monsters. And I believe this video actually is supposed to play right now. Again, snakes. Never in the game. They just are here. Hey, it's the boss! 3 energy crystals surrounded by lava. That's not a trap at all. How does he get out? How does he escape? Find out next time. I think you had to actually beat this mission to get the ending, so I'll give it at the end of this mission.
Ore seam.
Nice, there's an ore seam in the back of this one. And if I recall correctly, there... Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna have problems with air. And if I recall correctly, there are lava monsters. Which, as I mentioned beforehand, are immune to lasers. Usually the best for dealing with a monster. As a matter of fact. So we're gonna give it a different weapon to fight. much more effective weapon for the fighting of monsters. Freezer
Power pop.
destroys monsters. I do not remember exactly when the lava monster, because I know it's up
A
this way.
new cavern has been discovered.
Yeah, the caverns here are very impressive.
Oh, see.
An energy crystal has been found.
Our air supply is running out.
Energy crystals and a few ores. Oh wow, we're running out fast. Get building quickly. At least we have enough energy crystals in this immediate area.
Teleport rock raider to planet.
Power pop. Power pop.
One more.
Power pop.
We got 4. It's 5. Freezer beams are among the more complicated. They're only really good against
Our air
rock
supply is
monsters.
running out.
You can kill rock monsters with them, but it's not very efficient. Also, wow, the time on this is going to be tons.
An energy crystal has been found.
You're gonna need to be very quick at getting this, because
Power
we're almost
pop.
down to 3 bars now. Damn, we are running out of air fast. We need to
Our air supply is running out.
Thankfully, we have a lot of rock raiders, so we get a lot
Power
done quickly,
pop.
but still. Damn. You can watch that bar inch. That is nerve-wracking.
Power pop.
Go ahead, building a core is our first priority. Okay, we got enough ore to upgrade. So we can immediately upgrade. Still allowing us to immediately build the power station.
Our air supply is running out.
Yes, I know. Makes me nervous too. Thankfully, we got the materials for it. There's plenty of raw materials scattered around. It should get done. No more drilling, 100% building. Do some shoveling mixed in for good measure. Get that ore. I'm playing a risky game by having 9 rock
Power
raiders
pop.
out at once, but
Power pop.
gotta play risky to win big.
Power pop.
And it's done. And 5
Power
more
pop.
upgrades.
Power pop.
Beautiful.
Power station.
Our air supply is running out.
Yes, I know, but we're fine. I played a risky game, but having 9 rock raiders was a good strat. Because they could do so much. And there should, I think, is literally just enough ore to do what I need to do. Alright, can't cancel ultra defense placement.
Power pop.
Because in hindsight, I want to swap it around a bit and put it 1, 2, 3.
Our air supply is running out.
Shut up. All we need is a couple energy crystals and it's good. Yeah, the ore is done. Energy crystals are all that's left.
Rock raider.
Our air supply is running out.
Not anymore.
Power pod. Power pod.
It will not inch up very quickly.
Power
There's
station.
a lot. Not able to. Once I build the defenses, we will move outwards into the wall. Oh, yeah, let's return back quickly. Get that fence up. That won't be happening unless I get a large thing going. Which I only have one space I could do it. It's right there. So that's all my remaining. This looks pretty quite cool.
An energy crystal has been found.
Dad, a new cavern has been discovered.
This tiny ass cavern. Plenty of resources. Let's gather them all up before we progress any further. No reason to play it risky.
An energy
Whoops, where's
crystal
the
has
building?
been
I can't
found.
anymore. Well. Yeah, I'll expand the defense wall. That makes the most sense.
Rubble.
Let me ship this with at least what my defense is possible. Usually best just to have one building in the end. And then I know for sure that wall or that is where everything goes down.
Dad, power pod. Solid rock. Solid rock. Power pod.
And even 10.
Rock Raider.
Welcome back, Baron. And then Baron definitely code. You don't even have the shovel yet, dang it.
Power pod. Tool store.
Baron should have a freeze ray. Just because it's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna want a chrome crusher. As soon as I have more energy crystals.
Rubble.
Plus your fences should make sure that
Rubble.
nothing gets into the base. I'm pretty sure vehicles can go there like fences. Be kind of weird if they didn't, honestly.
Power pod.
Energy crystals. You might as well eat your brew, right? I'm not going out until those fences are built. I do not trust lava monsters for good reason. Because unlike rock and ice monsters, they take 3 hits to kill. that? Someone open that wall.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Full of lava monsters. Literally full. 3, 6, and then guarding the energy crystals, 8. Unfortunately, these guys are imbeciles. 1, they'll run through the lava, and 2, as always, they will go for the furthest away ones. No good for you. Except you. You are getting teleported out of here because you keep thinking the lava is safe. That's the worst, is they will run through the lava.
Power drop.
Lava monster.
Shoot them all.
A landslide has occurred.
They're going to escape. Keep shooting. Where are you going? Quit taking shortcuts. Lava is not a shortcut. Lava is death. Get back over there. They're not dead yet. Oh, you made it down
A
there. Okay.
landslide has occurred.
He's dead. Get back up there. Quit going through the lava.
Lava.
Yeah, they're gonna escape if you don't run back. I have no idea what their health is. All I know is your guys' health ain't great. Okay, good. Shoot them.
Power drop. Power drop.
Shoot them.
Solid drop.
They ate our energy crystals. Kill them.
Lava monster.
I swear they weren't this stupid in the original game.
Power drop. Solid drop. Power drop. Power drop.
Once they have more energy crystals, you can crush your
Lava monster.
Room crusher at least isn't stupid enough it's gonna walk. Oh. Because he died right there. There we go. Once they're all dead, turn off the emergency, and whatever crystals are left we collect and bring back to base.
Solid drop.
Pretty sure. I believe all 3 of them were hit hard enough that they're all dead.
Rock Raider. Unit teleported safely.
Yeah, thankfully they seem to most be running
Solid
through the
rock.
lava to avoid the monsters, which is
Rock
why
Raider.
they're going to die.
Unit teleported safely.
Waller,
Unit teleported safely.
no! Why? They screwed up
Okay,
anyway.
Rock Raider. Are you
Loose rock.
Fire Emblem. Bitch.
teleport Rock Raider to planet?
A new cavern has been discovered. A new cavern has been discovered.
And now that I know that our max capacity will be easier to deal with.
Power part. A new cavern has been discovered. Power plant. Your air supply is running out.
Don't care.
Ore seam.
Oh, more steam followed by cavern. That's neat.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power plant. Power drop.
An energy crystal has been found.
Don't have to worry about the guns yet. I'll do them all at once before we head in. Oh, nice. That was one energy crystal. That's one more than I wanted.
Rubble.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Cavern is a shit.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, there's ore right there we could have.
Your air supply is running out.
Yes, I know. Shut up.
Teleport pad.
Rubble. Rubble.
Shouldn't make the cavern so big they're confused now. There's too much.
Your air supply is running out. Power plant.
Yeah, building is top priority, so we should be
Power
focusing on
plant.
that, hopefully.
Power plant. Your air supply is running out.
Yeah, it's really bad when they don't shovel.
Rubble.
Someone should be shoveling.
Your air supply is running out.
We're gonna get closer to the air supply this time, unfortunately, because the rock raiders, some of them are just getting so confused by the idea of having to actually work. Really wish I had vehicles I could put them in.
Rock Raider. Unit teleported safely. Rubble. Rubble. Unit teleported safely.
In fact, fewer energy or fewer rock raiders might be better for this mission, maybe. slower and
Power
also less
pop.
people to worry about the ice monsters.
Your air supply is running out.
Oh no, that's why I need to get working.
Power pop. Power pop.
Trouble.
Power pop.
Yeah, definitely ran out of air way faster. Or
Power pop.
got way closer to running out of air this time. And I think it's just because I opened up more caverns, they got confused.
Your air supply is running out.
I need more ore.
Trouble.
Okay, good for collecting ore.
Trouble.
Or can temporarily be in charge or over energy crystals because I need them all crystals.
Power pop.
Unit teleported safely.
Dad. Your air supply is running out.
I know, I can't do anything about it because they're dumb. They're just overwhelmed with too many tasks they could be doing, I think.
Rock Raider.
They don't know which one to prioritize.
Trouble.
I could lose this one
Power pop.
simply because they're not doing what they're supposed to. They built things so quickly last time,
Solid
and
rock.
this time they're not. They're simply not building.
Out. Trouble.
And they're running through food so fast. Like there's 3 ore right there, and you have not, like, finally someone collected some. We need 10 more. And an energy crystal.
Rock Raider. Unit teleported
Sorry,
safely.
Liberty. Join the rest of the crew in insubordination. You risk us all. We're still in the fences.
Your air supply is running out. Power pop.
What are you doing?
Rock Raider.
Go pick up energy crystals. It's one thing they seem to be able to
Power pop.
consistently do. 'Cause, yeah, I think at this point it has almost all the ore it needs. No, it needs 5 more still. They keep running over here and then not picking up ore or doing anything else.
Unit teleported safely. Unit teleported safely.
Definitely need more than this, but for now, I need only people who are actually working. Which I guess is just
supply's running out.
I know, shut up.
Rock Raider.
What you need is right there. $13 out of 15, good.
Power station. Teleport Rock Raider to planet.
Power pod.
6. 6 people. To kill rock raiders. Or to kill a lot of monsters.
Power pod.
Like 7. 7. That's one number. That was a nice prime.
Solid rock.
That'll help with the Get in the vehicle. The one advantage of vehicles is that the AI doesn't mess around in them because you can only do one thing with vehicles.
Power
Yeah,
pod.
now that the workstation's going, they seem to have got the crap figured out. Mostly.
Rubble.
I'm gonna build a thing here, wasn't I? Oops. Yes, I'm going all in on the electric fences. I don't care. Multiple layers of fence. Kill everything.
Solid rock.
There's an energy crystal right there you could pick up. It would be really easy. Thank you.
Power pod. Power pod.
Don't go over there. You be stuck.
Power pod. Power pod.
20. It doesn't need more ore. It needs energy crystals.
A landslide has occurred.
Power pod.
Why are they adding so much ore? There's electric fences at least. think the transport truck added more than it needed to. Everything is selected. And before we go any further, everybody needs a gun. And that should be it for
Teleport pad.
You guys get a freezer beam. You 5 get a freezer beam. That's just 4. We're missing 1. Squid, get freezer beam.
Tool store. All seam. All seam. All seam.
Solid rock.
Nothing crazy.
A landslide has occurred.
Nobody has a hammer to do that. Except you got a hammer just to
Rock
reinforce that
Raider.
wall.
Dad.
All seam.
An energy crystal has been found.
Hard rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, there should be enough energy crystals to get a chrome crusher going. Which is exactly what we need. Although I can't get one up there and get one down here at least.
Rubble.
Too far away again. Damn it.
Rubble.
Too many people again.
Rubble. Rock Raider.
That wall.
All seam.
But I don't know what's past that wall. And yep.
teleported safely.
A new cabin has been discovered.
Rubble. Rome to Russia. Upgrade building.
Oh. That's a problem, because now they can't get over there no more.
Unit teleported safely. Unit teleported safely.
That's right, there's nowhere to put the ore.
Power pod. Power pod.
Without a tool store.
Power pod.
You have a shovel, right? Why don't you use it?
Rubble.
Always annoys me when the AI just gives up.
Unit teleported safely. Unit teleported safely.
Oh.
Teleport Rock Raider to planet.
Solid rock.
Rubble.
Only. Look, why?
Unit teleported safely.
Why is the AI suddenly
Power
acting so
pop.
bad? I don't get it.
Small transport truck.
Hear the boom.
Rubble.
Can you figure out how a shovel works? Or do I have to send him back too? Hey, he knows how to shovel.
Power pod.
No, that connects. That connects over here too. Huh, I guess it does.
crush it. Tool store.
An energy crystal has been found.
Dedicated driller. That's what we got. Don't crash, don't crash,
Power
don't
pop.
crash. If you crash, I'm basically done for the night because it's midnight. At that point, I should
Power
probably
pop.
just go to bed. You're
Power
gonna
pop.
drive the ground pressure down.
Rome crush it.
Get there? I don't think you can.
Power pop. Remove this button. Unit teleported safely. To Rome to Russia.
Just a 5 ore, but I don't care.
The landslide has occurred.
That's gonna be a hazard. Landslide on the ore seam. That's annoying. Not have landslides.
Rubble. Rubble. Solid rock.
Cover my ass in all directions.
Loose rock. Solid rock.
Because right now that is vulnerability that
An
could let
energy
them
crystal
walk
has been
right
found.
to my
Super teleport.
and my
Power
power
station.
station, which is what they really like. So that is a vulnerability I cannot allow. I believe
Power drop.
yeah, that would open
Solid rock.
opening.
Power drop.
Rome crush it.
Power drop. A new cabin has been discovered.
Monsters here? Doesn't look like it. Here's a diagonal ore.
Solid rock.
Oh, oh, the landslide has occurred.
Loose rock. Solid rock. Loose rock. A new cabin has been discovered.
Energy crystals. Nice. Secure that in a second.
Loose rock. That.
Oh, there's one over here too, isn't it?
Solid rock. Loose rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
That's
energy crystal has been found.
At least no matter what, they
Solid
always
rock.
seem to understand
A
drill.
landslide has occurred.
Loose rock. Loose rock.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has
Energy
been
crystal
found.
should be found.
Dirt. Solid rock.
Yeah, honestly, back over here. Drill that.
Loose rock.
Those hands are empty. Nobody's. Yay, we're finally collecting energy crystals again. And then once this area is done, we can head up to the other one. You let them grab stuff. I'm gonna go drill. I'm a drilling man.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, I can drill through this one safely. Not the next one. Next one opens, I'm guessing the exact same cavern that has all the monsters. I'm pretty sure I gotta go in there eventually, but I'm putting it off until last. The idea being we can maybe just get a bunch of transport trucks, make a rush for it, and get the hell out of there. And now we're about the monsters. Only because the AI seems to always go for the back monsters first. Even when it means running past.
Loose rock. Loose rock.
Yeah, that's safe to drill.
Power drop.
And that one's safe
Loose
to drill.
rock.
That's it. Just those two.
Loose rock.
And then after
Solid
that,
rock.
it's time to head back over to the other side.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rome to Russia.
Solid rock.
And that's,
An energy crystal has been found.
oh, even better. We need 11 more. And to be honest, we've got 6 already. Just from vehicles. 8 if we got rid of this.
Unit teleported safely.
Heck, if I really wanted, I could just get rid of all the vehicles in the support station, this mission would be over. Never go into that cavern. Call it a day. And might just do that rather than actually deal with the lava monsters. Just easier. Which missions don't work, and they need them to work. People would be safe. It really matters because they can get an attack. $81 ore. We are off the charts in ore. 2 more crystals in the range. 23, and then 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 for more vehicles. We would need to destroy the power station or the port station. I'll stick with destroying the wall.
Solid rock.
It's more fun.
Solid rock. Power pod.
Back to learning some. I hope you learned your lessons like everybody else did. The amount of people who had to learn their lessons did at this point.
Power pod.
I hope you've learned how to use shovel by now.
Solid rock.
Nobody asked me. One energy crystal would be enough.
Solid rock.
5 is better.
Rome to Russia.
That's 1.
Rome to Russia.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power rock.
Because I prefer to keep the vehicles intact just so that we can, have vehicles to set back. Because vehicles I'm pretty sure would be useful. Not just for their energy crystal content.
Rubble. Rubble.
For the closer.
Power rock.
Yep. Same as the other one. Complete with an energy crystal seam.
Rome to Russia.
The energy crystal seam by itself is all we need.
Rome to Russia.
Power rock.
Rome to Russia.
Transport truck have another more because we have over 100 or more. Good. Guess I think there was a no overflow.
A landslide has occurred.
Really?
Rock Raider.
Poor delayed sunflower.
A new cavern has been discovered.
An energy crystal has been found.
And that's it.
Action station.
There's no reason to proceed any further.
A landslide has occurred.
If you're headed up there, you should be reinforcing the walls. Nothing else.
Action station.
Yep. Small transport shortcut. We're just waiting on that dude. Who
Rock
for some reason
Raider.
has to go past the rock.
Rock
It's
Raider.
Liberty, don't walk past the landslides. They're dangerous. You'll get killed with landslides.
Power pod.
29. Just waiting on the.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rome to Russia.
Actually, yeah, Liberty, don't drop it off. Eat food. Trust me. I want as many energy crystals as possible. Which means the truck's got to deposit all 3.
Out. Speed Rock Raider. power path. Good work.
Alright, not bad for a crashed one. 100% even though we didn't even fight the monsters. We got 100% exploration and we never even went in that cavern. I'm saving again just in case. 68%. We'll never get 69 because it goes every 4%. Alright, let's watch the end of that video. Lava Jug 2. He has 3 energy crystals. Juggles do. That's why it's called Lava Jug. He runs out of there with 2 of the 3 energy crystals, leaving them with just the 1. We have Rock 1, Rock 2, Lava Cha 1, Lava Cha 2, and then the standard outro and the 100% outro. Let us see here. We have completed Lava Laughter, somehow with 100%. Well, that's 3 of it 100% somehow. I don't know how that happened. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels left. And then the ending. And 4 videos. Let's see here. Could do like 1 before those 2, then 1 after, and then, yeah. Awesome. Fire and water. Fire and water is a rock theme level with water and lava. Because ya know. Awesome is a lava cave, and it hates you.
I spy.
There aren't... Yeah, the levels just keep getting meaner. Let's see, how many did we beat today? The first time we beat 6...
Frozen Frenzy.
So we beat 9 the first day.
Arrow works. What a lot of
No, we did 11 the first day. Today we did 3, 6 total. Only 6. Ugh. But to be fair, Rock Hard took over an hour due to the slimy slugs and the fact that it kept crashing.
Don't panic.
Don't panic crashed.
I spy.
I forget. Oh, yeah, I spy crashed. Thankfully,
Split
on the
down
middle.
the middle.
And then Lava Laughter crashed. No, it didn't crash. I quit. That's what it was. I quit because I lost a Rock Raider and that was unacceptable.
Waterworks.
Yep, because I quit, no one canonically is dead, so we're all good. But yeah, holy crap, the crashes today were bad.
Awesome.
And we still aren't even on the last, like, one of these 2 missions is the infamous awful mission. Given that we've done 6 today, I think I'm going to do 1 more.
Awesome.
And then I'll end with 1 final video.
We are getting sketchy reports of an attack on Rock Raider HQ by lava monsters. Nobody was injured, but it appears that the monsters have totally destroyed the power paths that connected and supplied energy to the buildings. We must restore power to Rock Raider HQ to continue the mining operation and collect 35 energy crystals. There are also reports that a dam, which stemmed the flow of a lava river, has been breached and is...
Loader dozers, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, you start off next to a mining laser. One of the most god-awful buildings in the game. It's so awful, and teleporting out here immediately kills raw resources, because they're just not as useful as getting rid of them. We need to connect to them. There's a power station, there's a teleport pad, there's a supply station, and there's another mining laser with more resources, and a geological laser. We need that powered up even temporarily, then I'll delete it too. Because that's just like a bunch of immediate resources, which is just nice to have. I don't think there are any actual lava monsters that spawn in this mission, though. The annoying part's just connecting the path.
A landslide has occurred.
And the landslides.
A landslide has occurred.
We're gonna want a large teleport pad on the scene as soon as possible. Yeah, lava monsters destroyed the power path but not the buildings. Yeah, that's sketchy.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy
Don't think we're
crystal
running out of
has
oxygen?
been found.
A landslide has occurred.
Yeah, I didn't give her those.
A landslide has occurred. Geological center.
Energy 100, that's good.
Solid rock.
A landslide has occurred.
Cancel that. Let me go that one.
A landslide has occurred.
Now I'm in.
Power pod.
Now I got the supply pad. They're all reinforcing the walls, though, which I don't blame them for.
Loose rock.
So many walls to reinforce in this one.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah. Whoever built this base really likes power path. And a lot. Hey, grab that energy crystal. The power path's important, but we need crystals to wield power. Thankfully, there's two of them for free.
Option.
And a few just over there.
Loose rock. Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Scooter. There we go, we got it. And the geological centers are
Reinforced wall.
Okay, we're good.
Unit teleported safely.
I wanted it for that, and now I can go for that. Need more energy crystals, that way I can get a small transport truck to use those. Small transport trucks are the best vehicle. Followed by Chrome Crusher. And then Small Digger's not terrible situation. But Chrome Crusher just
Lose
can do
rock.
so much more. That would be an ideal place to build a large teleport pad. This is such a spread out there. I would never build a base like this.
authorities. Action stations!
Need the energy crystals, please. I need one more. That'll let me build this water.
Small transport.
Water power to not lag. Good God, you hate when that happens. I mean, I feel you though. This game's crashed 8 times on me today. Hey, Chimu, how you doing? You're in this game, by the way. I named one of the characters after you because you can do that. You're not in the party right now because there's like 20 people and I only can supply 8 or 9. But one of them is Chimu Flower. Among other people. There's Aragorn in here too because there had to be. And me. And a bunch of other people. Let's see, I think it's just this. That's... Shout out Chimu Flower. I think that's all it's gotta be. There we go, congratulations. This is Chimu. We play D&D, and also the good person. You hang out with and yeah. Also love playing love if you ever need someone to just bounce character ideas off of. They will gladly do so. She's good for that. We are playing Lego Rock Raiders. It's kinda like a strategy game except it sucks. But you know. Was in VR and while streaming had to use power not to lag. You think it'd make it lag more? You'd think. But you know. I have to play this game suboptimally because I found if I micro too much and set too many commands ahead of time, the game just crashes because it's old as fuck. So I have to purposely not play optimally to a degree. It's very sad. Very weird. But given that it was built in, what's it called? The game is from 1999 or 98 or something like that, I guess I can't complain too much. Even though it's older than part of my audience. As you do. Alright, I can now build a super teleport, letting me build big vehicles. But I need more energy crystals. Which means I should probably drill walls. Drill that wall, and that wall, and that wall. And I hope I can find more energy crystals, because I need more. Oh, there's more walls over here I could be drilling. Not realize there was even more walls. As one does. Because the goal is just to get a Chrome Crusher and then go to town destroying everything. But to do that, I need a little more energy crystal. Get to work, Squid. Yes, we have named one of the characters after the Squid emote, as it is the most used emote on this channel.
An energy crystal has been found.
Ooh, where? Nice.
An energy crystal has been found.
Good job, guys.
An
That's what we
energy
need.
crystal has been found.
You get a new graphics card running Explorer? Yeah, I hope so. That would be a big help, I'm sure. Better graphics tend to be pretty good for that, at least.
An energy crystal has been found.
That's one nice thing about later levels. You're supposed to have more energy crystals, so they show up more frequently. And once one with use mine, because if one person, Aragorn or Baranor? For me, it's between those two. And it's not just the squid emote, it's all 3 of the body parts of the squid emote. Because every time either one of them appears, they're both like, Squid! Aragorn caused the whole thing, that doesn't surprise me. And then Baranor just borrows it. That
An energy
completely
crystal
sounds
has
like
been
correct. Oh, alright, no. I should check.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, Versailles. Yo, are you collecting energy crystals, or are you wasting your time on ore? Oh, for goodness sake, who prioritized ore over energy crystals? Is the super teleport pad ready yet? 2 ore. Dumping 1. At least
Priorities.
building priority is
Power
up. Guys, you have too much crap in there again. Please stop doing that. Damn AI. But then, yeah, squid definitely sounds like an Aragorn kind of thing. Alright, someone please remove the ore that doesn't belong. Whichever one it is.
Power path.
I hate that the game does that, where it'll just dump too many when we don't need it.
Power path.
Thank you.
Power path.
Now I can summon a goddamn Chrome Crush once I've upgraded my systems twice.
Power path.
Clear rubble, clear rubble. Yeah, I've got the energy crystals now. I just need the upgrades. Which means I need 6 more ore.
Reinforced wall.
Why are you only collecting 1 at a time? You are the... Oh, because it didn't exist at the time. God damn it. Oh, nice. My new head's up at some point, too. This one hurts her head if I haven't plugged in.
Upgrade
Ooh, not
building.
fun. Alright. Large vehicle. Chrome Crusher.
Power path.
And that's not just me, that is how they say it. I'll show you.
Power path. Power path. Rock Raider.
Yep, name mine after my favorite emote, the Lagoomba.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rome Russia.
Chrome Crusher.
Super teleport. Support station. Rome Russia.
Yeah, for a game from 1990 whatever, this game has a lot of voice acting. For a PC game from the era. And then yes, the accents that they give for the voices are amazing. It's like, what the heck? Who thought that was a good idea? And also, how can I thank them?
Dad.
Yep. The advantage of this mission is you start with a pre-built base. It just needs to have the power path connected. But you can get rolling pretty quickly. This is the point in the game where a lot of the time you'll have part or a decent portion of a base already built for you. Frequently you'll start with a teleport pad and a power station, 2 of the 3 basic starting buildings, other than the tool store, which you always have to have. Which enables you to get going pretty quickly, which is nice. No energy crystals, disappointing. Nah, let's eye view it. Look at these amazing late 90s graphics. Hell yeah. Third person view even. We can drive. In our real-time strategy game, we can take control of any character or vehicle. And drill the wall. If I can line it up. Yeah! Show that wall who's boss. This is a great game. It's also a dumb game. Yeah, I beat this game back... Like, I played this game back when I was a kid, and I finally beat it as a teenager. Because there is some BS that makes some levels way more difficult than they're supposed to be due to poor game design. But I did finally beat it as a teenager, but I came back due to Twitch having their What Games Week, and I was like, I know what game I can play that definitely fits the bill of what the fuck is that game. Play a nostalgic game from your childhood that's not the best game ever, but you like it. And I'm like, hey, that describes this game to a T. Dude, where are you going? I said drill wall. Yeah, this way, dum-dum. The AI leaves much to be desired. very much. AI is just dumb. Very dumb. And there are some design choices that are just baffling.
Rubble. Rock Raider.
Hey,
Rock
Drew.
Raider.
And then it's... Who's driving?
Small
Lucina, the otter girl, is driving small transfer truck. Little Ergoom, because unfortunately Little Goom died in a landslide. Thus far, our only character to perish.
Rome Russia.
And so we have Little Ergoom, son of Goom, named in Goom's honor. Oh. Yeah, it's like, I can't destroy that wall, I can't get on the right side of it. I'm like, you need to get on this side of it to destroy it. The Chrome Crusher is slow, but it is the absolute fastest vehicle in the game for drilling through walls. It destroys them in a very short amount of time. Even the hard walls that everything else struggles with.
Solid rock.
Unfortunately, my gamble is not paying off. It looks like there are not energy crystals hidden in these walls nearby. That is unfortunate. Also, I am now stuck. That is a solid wall. For goodness sake. Drill the damn wall. Told you can drill the wall. No energy crystals there either? Good grief. Where are they all hiding?
Rome Russia.
Power station. Super teleport.
Something to get Skyrim VR? Oh, I've heard that could be a trick.
Rome Russia.
I've heard the best way to do that is to wear actual armor, so you're playing Skyrim VR, but wearing real armor, just so you can get the true VR experience.
Rome Russia.
But I've never actually used VR myself, so I can't attest to it.
Rome Russia.
No, do not activate the giant laser. Giant laser is a ripoff. It doesn't do anything, and it drains your life, or your energy crystals, which is how you beat the game. You can technically stop like yourself in a level if you use too many lasers and there aren't enough energy crystals to beat it. Which one of the exactly?
Reinforced wall.
Let's get it moving in a group.
Rome
There we go. I've locked the microcam on that. How's the base looking? The base is looking fine. Zoom out as much as I can, which isn't very much. Hopefully this level should be over soon. We got more than enough ore. At this point it's just a matter of destroying as much as possible using my beloved thing. I have all the energy crystals, right? Where's the landslide? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize there was lava over here. That's not good. Who put a eroding lava river right here? Gross. Just north.
An energy crystal has been found.
Good. Head over there. Please tell me there's not lava here too. No, that's a long ass tunnel. Oh no, there is lava here too. Oh. That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. Alright, we'll head north because that's had way longer to be destructive.
Landslide has occurred.
Yeah, lava erodes in most levels, including this one, which is a problem because you gotta get over there and get the crap out of there before the lava goes and erodes the
Power
ground.
drop.
Did I mention this game is designed for kids?
Rubble.
But it does not feel like it sometimes.
Rubble.
Yeah, at this point, energy crystals are our priority. Because we need another 22 of them.
Rubble.
And I've only got so much time before the game is over. Honestly, yeah, no, you're good. We need these walls for now. Can't wait on the chrome crusher. I got it for all the reinforced walls, but at this point, we
Landslide has
need
occurred.
all this.
A landslide has occurred.
Before the game decides to just eat everything away. You can place Power Path and that'll delay the erosion, but it won't stop it forever.
That.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has
The worst
been
would be
found.
if I let the lava swamp an energy crystal. Like I said, you need those to win.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
That. Solid rock.
As long
An
as no one's
energy
taking
crystal has
damage
been
from
found.
lands. Oh,
An
good.
energy
We need one
crystal
of
has
those.
been found.
At this point, I think just turn ore off. We don't need any more
An
of
energy
it.
crystal has
Same
been
for
found.
rubble. Not important. No, dude, why didn't you go over there? You could have been doing way more
An
drilling.
energy crystal has been found.
Turn around. Let them take care of this. We're up to 20. We need 15 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
The landslide
11,
has occurred.
12 are in this immediate area. 13. Okay, as long as I can find 2 more, we're in business. And as long as no one dies in the lines. 14.
Solid rock.
An energy crystal has
Okay.
been found.
Solid rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
Be careful I don't find another lava river, because let's be real, that's on the
An energy crystal has been found.
We've got very rich energy crystals, but I'm sure that lavas, they tend to form near lavas.
An energy crystal has been found.
Tend to
That.
go.
A landslide has occurred.
Transport truck. Hauling off all of
Solid
can.
rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh no, I don't like the look of this cavern. Oh, good. This one's not toxic and dangerous.
Power drop.
Does Lunar Group not have geologists, or does it not count as a chrome crusher?
A landslide has occurred.
Solid rock.
29. So one of them made it back.
Units
Grid
teleported
station.
safely.
Good
Units
voice station.
teleported safely.
You guys have crystals, so I'm not going to send you back. But anybody who's not currently carrying a crystal, I'm going to say
A
be
landslide has occurred.
Baron or be safe.
A landslide has occurred.
There are are landslides, there is lava. Don't take any risks. We got the truck coming. That's 31.
Power station. Power plant.
The truck's coming with the remainder.
Rock raider.
Little boom.
Unit teleported. Go to.
I just realized that was Little Goom, who's supposed to be dead. So Little Goom's not actually dead. Game lied. No one's dead. Little Goom has discovered that his father still lives.
Solid rock.
Rock
Be safe,
raider.
everybody. Definitely be safe, Light Sunflower. Your shield is half gone. Definitely be safe. No reason to lose anybody more. Get those crystals in. I don't know where the last few people are. I think we only had 9 total. Oh yeah, because I teleported a couple out because they were in danger. Dang it, almost had another one. Pressure. Let's flip and go.
I hope you're not too hot. Well done on getting all 35 energy crystals.
Well done.
Mission complete.
89% because I didn't explore enough. Because I only explored 50% of habitable caverns. Which definitely contributes. I don't know what this mod one is. Then that's Awesome done. Unlocking
Run the
Gauntlet and
Air Raiders.
Air Raiders is another you're running out of air fast mission.
Fire and
water, as I mentioned, is you're in a cave full of fire, but also there's lava, so you're caught between lava and water. I believe you can escape over the water to a better base that's not by lava, though, and then you can look back and watch as your entire old base is completely engulfed in lava. It's a trip.
Run the Gauntlet.
Run the Gauntlet is an interesting mission, very interesting mission, because it's a solo rock raider trapped in a cavern that you're trying to guide through to the base. And when they say Gauntlet, they're not joking. It is the longest escape and find the exit mission in the game. If you don't know where you're going, it can easily take over half an hour, and if you do know where you're going, it can still be a problem. The biggest danger is that by default, they try to choose a rock raider who has the driver ability, but not the pilot ability. Because the idea is that the mission's way harder if you have driver, but not pilot. Because you can't use the flying vehicle that makes the mission a joke. And because you can't fly over the water or the lava. If you have driver and pilot, however, it's doable. You can game this mission. Whenever you start it, the rock raider you choose is the rock raider who will be for that mission. You can then go back and train them as a pilot. And then magically, when you come back to the mission, they'll have pilot now. Doesn't really matter though, because as you know, I've trained every single rock raider in every single skill, except for a couple of them who aren't sailors, which is rarely ever relevant. I think only Aragorn and Squid. Aragorn and someone can't use boats, and that's it. Also mostly irrelevant. But we'll have to do that next time because it's almost 1 in the morning, and I do still have work tomorrow and Friday. If I'm correct, though, we can probably finish the game next week. With only 7 missions left, and only one of them should be really difficult. I don't know. It's one of these two. I don't remember which one. I'll know it when I see it. It's awful. So there we go. Thank you everybody for joining, as always. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm streaming or not. I am playing Among Us, but it depends on how I feel if I stream it or not. Friday, continuing Final Fantasy VI, and Saturday, continuing... I will actually probably stream on Saturday, even though it's Christmas Eve, just because. But I won't go nearly as long as I usually do. Probably be done around 10:30, 11 o'clock. Because I do have to go visit family on Christmas. Alright. I know who we're raiding. Cole is playing Hollow Knight, and I can't resist someone playing Hollow Knight. Hashtag Raidy McRaid. Thank you everybody for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I'll see you another time. Later.